I think we'll farm 2 Dorianis. And maybe, just maybe, we'll just hit. And then I don't have to go back to Merc Lab. Like, does that not sound good? Does that not sound like a great situation, not having to go back to Merc Lab? Because to me, that sounds like a good situation. Zaro misses you? Yeah, I bet he... Yeah, freaking... I don't want to go back. It's a great theory. Yeah, it's got possibilities, right? It's got a possibility where I don't go back. All right, got the treadmill on. I'm gonna go ahead and get this thing rolling. And then I think... Ooh, do I need a specific atlas? Do I need a specific atlas for Alva? Right now, my current atlas is... We have this atlas, which is Harvest plus Legion. This atlas, which was Delirium. Looks like I have extra points. You know what? I think I'll spec Alva onto this atlas. And then just not change anything else. I'll just spec the Alva nodes. We'll drum up some Doriani chambers. Yeah. Well, not gonna do Delirium Mirrors though. I need to get rid of this node because I'm not trying to farm more clusters right now. I just don't want to deal with them. I'd like to see you do an ultimatum with your build. Ultimatum. I don't know if I have any reason to do ultimatum. I don't think I have any need. Like catalyst, I guess. I mean, you get catalyst from a lot of places is the thing. I don't think I'm going to need to do ultimatum. Because you only need so many catalysts. Right? I don't think you really need a dedicated farm for it. You can pretty much just get enough catalysts from other mechanics and harvest reroll. He can't do it? I can't? What are you talking about? I don't want to spend a bunch of passive points specking in a freaking ultimatum when I don't need it for loot farm. Because then I'll just have to respec out. You guys are being ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. How's that on Alva? 80% chance for Alva with these nodes. So if I want a little bit of extra chance, I have to go down here to grab this. Cursed treasures, I don't think I care about. I'm gonna unspec those points just so that way if I accidentally run into a mirror, I can cancel it. How's he gonna get catalyst? You get it from a lot of random mechanics. Like if we do any heist, we'll get catalyst. If we do any expedition, we randomly get catalyst. We might drop them from Legion for all I know. Let's see if we have any so far. Do I have an etc tab? Usually I have an etc tab. Okay, I haven't dropped a single catalyst yet. But if I do some of those other mechanics, which maybe I'll do. I'm not 100% sure. I'll think about it. But there are options. If we do need catalysts, we can go drum them up. But like, I don't want to farm catalysts to catalyze my random mediocre rare rings I have from like, you know, doing whatever. All right, let's go get ourselves Some incursions. $14 for those. Ooh. Where's the cam? Here, I'll have the cam for you guys. Unfrozen this time. True, we still like him even that he can't do all... Guys, just because you say, Lance, do this right now for me, dance for me, monkey, doesn't mean I'm gonna go do whatever you want right now. And you just want to like taunt me and be like, lol, he can't do it. No, I just don't freaking... I can do whatever I want to do. And right now, I'm farming my Doriani temple, okay? So shut the hell up. Okay? I got stuff I want to do. Shut up, puppet. Do what your chat masters say. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start just freaking taking some people out, okay? No trial. No jury of your peers. Okay? I'm just gonna start. Oh. You guys are walking thin ice right now. Thin freaking ice. Okay, this is about to be Judgment Day for a lot of chatters. You don't freaking straighten up, okay? Stuff is about to start happening. That's my dictator strong. I'm not a dictator, okay? I'm just enforcing the laws of the land. Okay? Alright. Alva should be 100% now. And I'm literally just trying to get Doriani chambers. Here goes. Forgot who pays the bills? Pay the bills from the seller. Huh? He won't ban us all? Maybe not, but I can ban you. 10 minutes in the cellar. All insubordinations will be met with deadly force. Okay, not deadly, but like freaking trank darts, you know what I'm saying? I am not dealing with this level of toxic chatting to start off the day. No, sir. Excellent worse, Mr. Snack Tater. I am not a dictator, and I eat a normal amount of snacks, okay? How dare you imply I am a dictator who is obsessed with snacks? Come on. Not even close to true. Not even based in reality. Hey, Thaman. My favorite streamer. Appreciate the kind words, guys. Some other chatters could learn a thing or two from Thaman about a little bit of respect. Please, no timeout. Yep, that's right. Grovel.
You and I were two coins in the same purse.
Please don't hurt me, Lance. Please, I got so much to live for. That's my sure. Ban the dissenters. Heck yeah. The law will be enforced.
Good job, Exile.
Timing out Kalik. Oh no. What did Kalik do?
Ready to revisit the past?
What's BOC stand for? Blight of Contagion.
My map.
Should I just not have it labeled BOC?
In the present day.
It's not popular enough to warrant an acronym. I know better. I know better. It really is not. It's freaking Blight of Contagion is not. It's not acronym worthy. I like it, but I gotta be honest. It's not an acronym worthy situation. Dude, what the? Vipers are fast as hell. The heck's going on here? They got the cocaine speed. I don't really want to spend the points because I feel like I'm gonna have to respec them later. But my goodness, is that tooltip bothering me? That 24 passive points. Like deep down, I'm like, I want to click that,
Ready to revisit the past?
but it's just gonna like agitate me that it's there. Ooh. Spend it on map sustain. Is that really the correct thing to do in this situation? Is it map sustain? Ignore them? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have what it takes. I think if you right click it hides it. Does not appear to do anything. The right click tech appears to be not real. You know what? I guess I'll just I don't know if I plan to do Heist at all. I'll just spend it on Heist. That's like close by, I guess. I don't know what else to use this on. It's just freaking. It's gonna keep agitating me that it's like there though. I may live to regret this later on. Is that all the Heist points? All the relevant Heist points. Signature Jam or Signature? How you doing? He's not Tom at all. Huck Aura? Yeah, good old Huck Aura. Well, I'd have to actually give him an item. I don't actually... Do I even want to do Heist during this run? I don't know if I really want to do Heist. Heist, I'd have to like... Some of the rare jewelry items, I guess, are good. I'll just like start picking up the contracts maybe if I decide I need them for something. I don't really want to do Heist, though. Not really on the agenda of things I want to do. You grab shrines for more speed. Grab a little bit of that. Yeah, we'll just call that good enough. It's definitely not really correct, but I don't know. I just need those points to not be on my screen. They're gonna drive me crazy. They're on the screen. Imagine getting a simplex. A simplex would be kind of crazy, but... Oh, wait, I'm not freaking doing delirium farming. What am I saying?
You found yourself a hideout.
A simplex would be pretty crazy, but...
Greetings. to go.
I don't think I'm gonna be that delusional. Also, I'm not sure I want to. I don't know if I want to use my RNG on a hit like that, you know?
Good job, Exile.
So you mentioned already today, any plan for Ivory Tower acquisition? It's a T3. The plan is just drop it. I mean, I'm gambling all my gold on strength in chests. Maybe eventually I'll resort to trying to chance it, but like, realistically, I'm just... I think it'll just drop naturally. It's not that rare of an item. If we're like regularly doing stuff, I'm pretty sure it's just going to occur.
Aquate's used his growing influence to funnel.
No extra upgrade, unfortunate. Hope it's happening soon. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. We'll keep a lookout.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. It's time.
Hey, Wilfrey, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hopefully all is well. Didn't he use all the luck getting Blighted Contagion? Use all the luck? Excuse me? That is not what happened, sir. I got unlucky. What are you talking about? I was getting toasted RNG wise.
Well,
Anything useful in here? Spell crit ES. Not particularly good. Mostly garbage. Cold spell, can't really use that. No thank you. Lance A. Waiters, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a cheeseful day. Thanks, man. We're doing something, all right. Wait, that was the Alva I was supposed to run? I know what I'm trying to do.
you are. Ready to revisit the past? It's time.
Hey, Thor Gamer, how you doing, man?
Good job.
Do you believe mercenaries will get removed? I don't think they're going core. I think what they'll do is either not core at all, or they will add them as a loot mechanic, but remove the party mechanic where you can have them as like basically an aura bot or you support them. That's my guess. They'll tell us what they do. They refer to it as Charthan friends. They alluded that something's happening to them, but I mean, like, I don't know. Seems real unlikely that it'll go core. Seems real unlikely. Any extra gold during walking? Not right now. Not that I haven't made any. Mr. Davenport, how you doing? I mean, we're trying to hit a level 21 Blight of Contagion, but I don't want to say get walking till 21 Blight of Contagion, dude. I think there's a good chance that that doesn't go so well for me. You know what I'm saying? There's a non-zero chance that doesn't go well for my situation, you know?
Good job, Exile.
Proper PoE, something like that. How you doing, Hourfall? How you doing? We're just cruising our way
Ready to revisit the past?
to, I don't really know what, to be honest.
Change my mind. Let's go.
Well, Blight Contagion is what we're cruising our way towards. Hopefully we don't fail at acquiring it. My cope is at the lad TOTA. Hire mercs to run it for you, including gearing. I don't know.
Good job, Exile.
I personally am not necessarily wanting them to give us more automated mechanics. I don't want to like have all these different things I have to set up every single league. I don't think I'm hoping for that necessarily. If they give us TOTA, I'd like it as like a mechanic that I can choose to run or not run. But I'm not pro more auto run mechanics. Hoi hoi, appreciate the sub. How you doing, hoi hoi? Or war cries nerfed? We don't know anything about the patch. That we're gonna get the reveal stream on the 23rd, and that'll probably come with patch notes afterwards. I don't think they'll nerf war cries. I think there's a chance they nerf slams specifically. Some of the outlier ones like Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is a target, I would think, to some extent. And double res evasion. 4 chaos orbs.
God does not care for you. Stand and fight. Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Oh, King's March goes away, honestly. But it will never happen. Nah, King's March, I think they added a core. They were happy with how they added a core.
Ready to revisit
I think it's staying exactly
to go.
how it is. It is here to stay, I believe, for King's March at the very least. Dot multi-tree. Just don't really know what I want right now. I'm just gonna grab skill effect duration just because. King's March is, yeah, just ignore it or don't. Yeah, it's like, you could just choose to not interact with it if you don't want to. That is going to be my go-to is... Right now, I'm just ignoring it. And I'll probably do that in SSF runs when I'm not, like, try-harding. If I try hard, I probably can't ignore it. It's too good in terms of, like, if you're trying to play, like, super optimally, but... For the most part, I'm just going to,
Good job.
ignore it and just send whatever I want. I ignore it last league, it's not that hard. Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think for SSF, like if you're doing a competitive event, it's like wrong to ignore it. Ooh.
Revisit the past.
I have to take gem cutters here. I have to take gem cutters here. I don't want to run Alva all day. Corruption Chamber is cool and all, but if I have the choice to grab a gem cutter, I am gonna take it. I am going to take it.
Good job, Exile.
How many steps do you do today? About 3.5 miles. Which in kilometers is like, what? I don't know, 5 kilometers, 6 kilometers, something like that. I don't freaking know. But, I don't know how many steps that is. I don't have like a step tracker. The distance walked. Is that Canadian or European kilometers? Are they different?
I did it. I mean,
All right, open temple.
location. Let's go.
Let's go get ourselves a 2120 Vaal Blight of Contagion. Just hit the 1 in 16 first try.
What have you got?
The old 1 in 16 first try. I hope they nerf bows. I don't think bows really need a nerf, but I gotta be honest, I have a little bit of spite left over from all the people whining about Heist when it didn't need a nerf, or not Heist, Sanctum. Like, that was the most undeserved nerf. So I think, you know what? Tit for tat. 'Cause there's a lot of bow players that were whining like, oh my goodness, somebody's better than me on day 1 for currency gen, which Sanctum, once Faustus was added, was no longer even best in slot for day 1. So I think there's time for some justice around here. Just nerf them for no reason. They're too strong. They make too much money day 1. Their characters are too fast. Maybe slow them down a bit, you know? Maybe take them out a little bit. Kill the game? Nah, Sanctum these more nerfs. What the hell are you on about? Let us gamble on the corrupt. You guys want to gamble on the corrupt? I mean, I'm already here, but yeah, I guess we can do a gamble on it. Sure. Prediction. It's just going to be a simple, do we hit level 21? Do we hit level 21? Best case scenario is 21 Vaal Blight. But the bet is just for do we hit 21? If we hit bricked quality, it is a little bit unfortunate, but ultimately Blight of Contagion already has a really long base duration. It's not the end of the world to hit the bricked quality. It is a-okay. People defend the Sanctum nerfs with the price of Balance of Terror. It's such a silly way to defend it. A mechanic that now no one wants to run, but has one good valuable drop, means it's completely overpriced for that one drop because no one's running it. And therefore, because they can charge an exorbitant price because no one wants to run it, that makes it a good mechanic. That's crazy as hell. Oh, they're gonna evolve GG add something even more chase the Sanctum. That would be really funny. If in the end, after all their complaints, they add some like actual really legit, like Balance of Terror, a lot of builds want it, but it's not really that chase. The only reason it sells for that much money is because no one freaking wants to farm it because no one really wants to run Heist because its loot is trash. But imagine they add some good drops. That would be funny. Does power charge do anything for this build? Currently not really. But when we get the Maven belt, we'll transform those to absorption charges, which will then help us sustain our energy shield. Well, that won't be until we do Maven and get the blue. We'll have to do Maven multiple times probably. It's a common-ish drop, but it's, you know, there's boots. There's 3 different versions of the belt. We only care about one version of the belt or whatever you want to call it, right? Vial of Summoning. Aspect. Neat. And we got Amulet with percent mana. That's kind of cool. If we could fracture a Zopex on something, that would actually be kind of neat. Did you get the cluster? We got our ideal 8 passive chaos cluster, and we got a couple mediums that are not ideal crafts, but they're good enough for now. They are usable for now, I would say. All right, the wager has been placed. Do we hit a level 21? This is, I believe, our first attempt. We have 2 Blight of Contagions, and I'm hoping I just hit, so that way I don't have to go to do more lab. 2020, say hello, 2120. We got a Vaal Blight, so that is something. No 21 though. Man, if that hit 21, that would have been so nice. That would have been so nice if it had 21. Prediction says no 21. Do we hit level 21? No. That means that Vaal Blight is pretty good. Question is, what button will I even put this on? What button will I even put this on? $250K to like a timeout of mod docking? Relax, okay? The moderators are good people. Okay, they don't need to be taken out. They don't need to be assaulted, so to speak. Just dial it back a notch, you know? Relax a little bit. Breathe a little bit. How's the weight loss as you charged the treadmill? I haven't actually checked since like a month ago, or I don't know how long I've been pretty consistent with 3.5 miles for a month to 2 months now. I haven't checked. I should check though. That was a good idea. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Next time I wake up. Initially, when I did this before the first treadmill died on me, we had lost like 20 pounds, but then I think we gained some of it back in between getting the next treadmill. When do you start from 0, Mr. Goodwrench? I started from 0 3 days ago or something. Like, we've played 3 days? How many? I'm trying to think how many sessions we've done. We've probably done like 3 or 4 sessions on the character. But it's been spread out. I had a couple different days I didn't stream because niece's birthday party. We took the family to a beach, did a couple different things like that. All right, let's go get ourselves another corruption chamber. Wait, Vaal Blight Contagion. Where can I put this? Where it won't feel bad. Right here, maybe? And then we just... The Chaos Golem's kind of a meme anyways, right? We're not really using the Chaos Golem. Chaos Golem is is not actually there. Q? No, I like Q for being able to move. Contagion is a fun button to press. Or Vaal Blight is a fun button to press, I mean.
Well,
Striker, Horned Scarab of Nemesis. Do I want that? I mean, I guess that's technically something. I'll take it.
or serve me. Obey me. You're lucky I was going easy.
Here's
Corruption Chamber, Shrine of Empowerment. Here we go, Shrine of Empowerment. What does Vaal Blight do? I've never used it. So Vaal Blight is this like really big radius thing that covers like the entire screen. It applies 3 strong stacks of blight dot on enemies, essentially. So that's what that is, that like circle thing that you see. That is the Vaal Blight, and it's a separate count.
good job, Exile.
So just extra DPS. It's like half the damage of Blighted Contagion, and the dot will last for like 5 seconds or something like that. So while it's up, it's gonna give me like 50% more damage on whatever enemies it's on, something like that. Holy! This clone is mopping the floor with me. Looks cool too. Yeah, it does look cool. I just realized I don't have the MTX on. Now we're just full purple gang.
Ah, there you are.
Demolition lab upgrade. Sure. Sure thing. It is an extra button I have to remember to press, though. I don't know if I want to remember to press it.
Good job.
That's some extra effort. I don't know if I want to sign up for. What chicken's favorite is Chaos Skill?
Ready to revisit the past?
Bach or Bach?
The more you kill, the more you
Blighted Contagion.
and the closer
Bach
you
or
are
Bach?
finding
Yeah,
yourself
something
in
like
the
that.
present day. It's time.
Buck Castle Crypt Purifying Flame. Would you be so kind to do a high-end POB of it? Nope. Not planning to do extra POBs on it. If they do something that makes me more, like, let's say they change something that, like, this is the Purifying Flame Castle Crypt Chieftain was just me testing out Castle Crypt Chieftain because it could be a potential build to play on like a league start potentially. If they do some changes this league that makes me say, you know what, that makes that even better and it gets me excited about playing it, sure, we'll do something with it. But
Good job, Exile.
I'm not a, I don't just make POBs to make POBs. I have an idea and I make it in game,
There you are.
and that's what it is. I'm not trying to fabricate builds in not the game. I either make it in game or I don't make it. Why Hiero? Because Hiero is good. AoE scaling, good spell damage scaling.
Good job.
How much damage did it do? Watch the video. Look at the boss it kills. I am not. Here to do everything for you. I gave you footage of it literally killing things. You can see what I killed and see how fast I killed it. You can watch any of the VODs I play with the character. Can we petition GG make the Hiero art purple? Ooh. That would help our current situation. The downside is they make the Hiero art purple. Then I want to use Hiero in other situations. Like, let's say like they make the Hiero art purple. And then I go make an Archmage build with Hiero. People are going to be like, yo, what the hell? This isn't a Chaos build. Lance, why are you clicking Hiero? Can't you see the artwork is purple? It would be a disaster. PvP levels are pretty too mandatory. Yeah. They have all their gear power leveraged on gem levels on gear.
I am the judgment of innocence. You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely. Flee where you innocence sees all.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
That definitely needs to change. This cannot remain a temple defense workshop. No, sir. Talking to the imaginary YouTube people again? They're not imaginary. They're real people, okay? And what are you guys gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna not gonna do nothing.
Good job, Exile.
They're 90% bots and clankers. They're not bots and clankers, okay? They're real people, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Ah, there you are. Hello, it's time.
On a regular basis, I am convinced at least. Lucky I'm real. There you go. YouTube chatter right there.
Good job, Exile.
Confirming real.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the
Sometimes you gotta accept the facts, guys. Sometimes you gotta accept the facts. You know, is perma freezing a T17 boss possible? You're asking if they have some inbuilt protection against being frozen permanently? I don't know. Maybe they do. I have not tested it. Typically, if you have a build that can freeze an end game level boss, you're talking about a character that is just going to kill them very quickly anyways. And what does it matter if the enemy's frozen if they're dead?
Good job, Exile. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change. Time to go.
Exactly what a clanker would say. What the hell you guys thought about? I'm not part of like the Separatist Alliance. You guys gotta relax. My country blocks Twitch. See, guys, he has a perfect reason to be on YouTube. His country blocks Twitch. And so therefore, YouTube is the way. It's a win-win. My goal today is to stay out of trouble. All right, fair enough, Zonic. Hopefully, you can achieve such a feat. Hey, okay, how you doing, man? Mess him up. Mess him up. Got him. Tonic, stop. Just stop. Okay, no. Don't start this. Okay. Don't go there. We do not need to have that conversation again. It's tiresome, man. It's tiresome. Profile link doesn't work since they added numbers behind it. Profile link is correct. 100%. So I think it's something on your end for why it's not working. The profile link didn't work previously, but I updated it.
There you are, ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
It links to my profile?
Needs proper
Is anyone else having that issue? They click that link that says view profile / Captain Lance 9. Does it link to your own profile? It definitely works. All right, Mad Seed. Sounds like a you problem.
Time to go.
And a you problem is not a me problem, which means you gotta fix it. It's a beautiful situation. Never mind, I'm just blind. I see my profile on the top left. Okay, let me get this straight. Let me just make sure I'm tracking correctly. You clicked this link like so, and then in the top left it had your name up here because you were logged in. Meanwhile, all these characters that say Lance, 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 you're like, yep, this is my profile. It makes perfect sense. Do all your characters have Lance in their name?
Good job, Exile.
They're all mine. Hey man, it happens. Happens to the best of us.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
Lance baited me 1, Lance baited me 2, Lanced me. Oh, what? I don't agree with those naming conventions. I do not. Okay, I need this or this to give me Gem Cutter.
Time
One of those need to give me gem cutter. We got 2 attempts. We have not seen a gem cutter yet. That's gonna be all but guaranteed, right? Looking for Doriani rooms today? Correct. Trying to hit a 21, 20. Vaal Blight of Contagion would be ideal, but just a Blight of Contagion 21 would be nice. I have too many buttons on the keybind. I don't even know if I can handle the Vaal Blight. I'm like trying it out right now because we just hit a Vaal Blight, but the keybinds are a little bit more involved than I really want to have, to be honest. So maybe I'm not cut out for this life.
Time's atrophy.
Is there anything I can doubt on today? You can doubt on the next corruption attempt, which we are about to get shortly. Oh wait, did I not? Okay, we have to do 2 more in here. Oh please, one of these has to be a gem cutter. I haven't seen a gem cutter the entire time. I feel like Alva has. I don't know. I don't think this is actually technically a rule, but it feels like it is. It has this inbuilt property where each temple you're guaranteed to see at least every single room offered at least once. And I haven't seen gem cutter offered yet.
Ah, there you are. Ready to
Okay, we needed to hit here or here. We have one more chance after this.
The more you change my map. Let's
We have not seen a gem cutter this entire temple.
good job, Exile.
I'm fairly certain that rule doesn't exist. Ooh, Awakening Scarab. Huh. So what are you gonna say when I hit
I'm not
a gem cutter room
decision.
in this next hit here? That shield's actually pretty good. Max res percent flats. That's a 300 ES max res shield. I do kind of like that. If I grab this, it's a shame the percent is such a low percent. It's also gonna be so much better on a titanium base.
So you have chosen death. Billowing death. Oh, well. You win. It's yours to rule.
If you hit now, it's streamer luck, obviously. Or I'm right.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, you know what? All right, fair play. We did not hit. Unless I missed it earlier, but I don't think I did.
Present day.
Ah, bummer.
To go.
What an abject failure. Alva once again has let us down.
Good job.
Next temple will have Doriani, hopefully. Hopefully.
What is it?
I did it.
Take Temple Chronicles. Place it over to here. It's the best ES shield we've seen so far. Man, if that spell damage was better. If only. Everything else about that shield's pretty nice, though. That's a 300 ES shield. Ooh. Fizz.multi. With cast speed. Oh, that's so close to being something good, but it's not. So close, yet so far. Do you have any timeline, Scarabs? I don't think I do. Not yet, I believe. Timeline Scarabs are nice, but yeah, I don't think I have any. This next temple will hit. We'll get this next temple without too much effort. We'll have our 21 Contagion, and we'll be on our way towards our next upgrade. I have faith. Your defense is just huge. ES mana pool. Right now it's that, endurance charges, immortal call, and block. Currently we have 51 spell block, 34 attack, which isn't great. But if you get a good shield, you can get a lot better block than that. This is all pretty garbanzo. I'm out. I forgot to take the temple, didn't I? I forgot to take the temple. Whoops. You did, yep. Wait.
Greetings.
I guess I didn't run into an Alva. Okay. So it should be out here somewhere then. Unless I opened the map before I took the temple. Okay, yeah, we're good, okay. I didn't forget. I didn't forget, guys. Suck it. I actually didn't forget. How would you rate Blight? In terms of like feels, it's a 10 out of 10 for me. Like this skill in terms of like chain clearability and stuff, you get good damage behind this. It's just, it's very, 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 very fun, I think. It is 2-button though, but, and I'm generally not a guy who likes to play multi-button builds. I usually like to have high quality life. But this is one of those few exceptions where it feels worth it. Because like it's so freaking satisfying. And it's also quite strong for like the chain clear. The main question is, how is the scaling with decent gear? Because if you can get it to a good damage amount, like the chain clear is insane. It's super noticeable whenever I go back and I would do like a lower level map because I'm just trying to do like some specific farm.
Ah, there you are.
It's super freaking noticeable in those. Castle channeling Contagion. That's -2 damage links, which is like losing. That's cutting your damage in half. I guess you could do that. I don't think it would feel. That's a pretty big damage loss. You'd need to be pretty over-geared for that to feel worth it. I would not really want to do that. Not on like an SSF run until we get like really insane gear. Because you really are like cooking your damage to give up 2 links like that.
Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
You'd probably want a breach amulet for a 7 link like that. The breach amulet's only worth if you're not getting that much damage somewhere else. And like an amulet can give you +2 levels and dot multi. Like that's pretty competitive with a damage link. I don't think you'd want to grab the breach amulet. Because you have other stats on top of that you can get. You know, so I'm not too confident about that.
Time to go.
Chaos pops later. On a character that has a skill that chain clears through maps or through enemies, no, I have no intention of adding in something that bricks the chains and makes the build inherently weaker. Like I get the Chaos Shrine, and it will brick my chains. Because the AoE on Contagion is insane, and the AoE on an Explode is much smaller. That is Sag? It's not Sag. It's freaking, it's good. Picture this, you have something that's better than Explode. This is a win. Dude, the Explode and these are out of control, dude. I don't know. There's no appeasing you guys. I would prefer my build to be weaker. Because of the sound.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
I don't know. You guys are crazy to me. I don't know. You played a weaker build because purple? You're talking about Ember Fusillade with Black Flame Covenant, I assume? And I'm not convinced it's inherently weaker than just base fire. I think it's a side grade more than anything. Bah, 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 bah. If it was inherently a downgrade, then I think I would have been less excited about playing it. But the thing, it has trade-offs. You get less issues in terms of map mods, and you do get like the upside of like the spaghettification wheel, which is a fairly solid wheel. The thing is, late game it doesn't even matter because you just end up becoming a fizz build anyways with Adeluise because that thing's super broken. I played a cultist with Blight and Contagion without the Contagion, with just the pops, and it worked fine. And you were able to like chain pop a Legion. I would like to see footage of that. I don't believe. Maybe you're okay, you're happy enough with the clear because Blight can have like a big AoE, and it feels fine to play, but I don't think you're getting a chain Legion clear like you are with Blight and Contagion with just freaking occultist pops. I would like to see that. No chain Legion clears, of course. Okay, so again, confirming, yes, it's just a downgrade in your clear. That's the point. Like, you can do pops if you want, but pops are not better than Contagion in terms of chain clear. That's like Explosion Addicts, yep. The Explosion Addicts they are a group of people I don't think I will ever truly understand. Is SSF better in PoE1 compared to the difference between SSF and PoE2? SSF PoE1 versus PoE2? I think I would definitely rather play SSF and PoE1, but I guess I haven't really properly tried SSF and PoE2. And that might just stem from my preference to PU1 to begin with.
It's yours now.
Got an SSF. What are good early game mechanics? Get materials. Expedition.
Ready to
Early game materials. Expedition's really good for it. I think Legion can be decent, but Legion you kind of need to build like good clear speed for. Shipments can give you access to higher level materials earlier than you could get them if you're like in lower tier maps. There's definitely an upside there.
Good job, Exile.
What do you get from Legion? Just a lot of random stuff. Like incubators give you, for example, early 6 links or just random raw currencies, along with the fact just a lot of rares means a lot of generic loot. I think the best early game mechanics is probably Expedition though.
There you are. Ready to revisit.
Like Tugin's just kind of insane, right? Fossils, yeah. Fossils are kind of obnoxious to get to. Being tied to Delve and all.
Good job.
Well, I guess stuff should be pretty good in PvP because how often Essence plus Abyss items make something usable. It's definitely like way improved to what it was in the earliest patch, but get me out of here. Dude, I can't wait to swap over to Ivory and just having like one pool and then I can actually have sustain on it. Depending on like 3 pools and like freaking life flask, it's like this stuff is super awkward. Never thought about doing Blight of Contagion. Love the AoE. Yep, the AoE is a very nice advantage for it. Although right now my character isn't really like, I'm missing one of the bigger advantages, which is being able to go Ivory Tower. So we'll see if we can find one. Maybe today. Maybe today is the day. We'll lock one down. How you getting an Ivory? I'm gonna drop it from Legion. And I'm gonna keep gambling strength in chests till the end of time. And eventually, after enough legions have been defeated, gold collected, it's only a T3. Like, come on. How have I not found it yet? It's only a T3. We'll get it soon enough, I believe. It can't hide forever, you know what I'm saying?
Good job.
Use the expedition at the start to build up my stock of bubblegum currency. Yep. Very good for bubblegum currency. And ROG is, quite frankly, quite good for early items as well. Can't go too wrong with that stuff.
Good job, Exile.
Trickster isn't bad for Blight. You can run a Trickster if you want. Trickster will be good defense, and I believe it'll be weaker offense than Hiero. Weaker AoE. What is gold useful for? Gambling and then running the town, if you so please. I have no intentions of running the town, though. So for me, I'm just jambling. Speaking of, we get to 100k. We'll try again at getting a strengthened chest piece. Ivory Tower, reserve life, get pain attunement. Not very complicated. Hiero gives you a bunch of mana scaling. Ivory Tower has a line that says chaos damage is taken from mana before life. Therefore, your unreserved mana pool becomes your EHP against chaos damage. And then you're allowed to reserve pain attunement and extra reservations. Right now I'm running, for example, Purity of Elements. I will change that to Eternal Blessing Malevolence. And then I'll run Flesh and Stone Tempest on my life pool instead. I think is what I'll change it to. So like just between pain attunement and malevolence, that's like 60% more damage on the character or something like that.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the
Chest piece comes with regen. Yep, you can get some ES regen. Not too shabby.
and the cloak. It's time.
Is there a scenario where you want to add Zealotry? You could greed Zealotry instead of Tempest, Flesh, and Stone, but I think that's just a misplay. Like 15% more damage versus 20 DR plus 25 spell block plus shock immune. I don't feel like those are very close choices.
Good job, Exile.
You can go Zealotry if you want, but I would prefer the defensive reservations myself.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my mind. And the closer we
Get a Flesh and Flame from Guardian. Yeah, let me do that in SSF real quick.
have a look.
Let me get a Flesh and Flame from Guardian. I don't think that's worth even using though. You have to remember you're not reserving your mana pool. So there's no upside on that side of the equation. Wish/deaths. Survey says we've died 8 times on this character. Classy.
Ah, there you are.
Flame Workshop, Pool of Restoration.
Good job.
Did Lance hack again? Is he actually mapping unless you're running lab? Did I hack again?
Ah, there you are.
I don't think I hacked. I just decided that I don't want... I just decided to leave, okay? I decided to leave. Okay? I thought maybe I'll hit a 21. I said maybe I'll just hit one, you know? That's what I was telling myself. Maybe I'll just hit a 21 while I'm out here, you know? Roaming the countryside.
Good job, Exile.
The void hungers. Shielded.
Today is a good Uber Lab day, yeah, but then I'd be running Uber Lab, and I don't really, believe it or not, I don't really want to run Uber Lab. Thought about it, and you know what? My brain led me to the conclusion of, nah. We don't need it. We don't need to do that. I still can't believe you did 10 hours Neural Lab. We did what we had to do, man. We made a commitment and we stuck to it. Nah. No flasks? Dude, I can't wait to swap to Ivory Tower. I can't wait. I can't wait to have a sustainable main EHP pool. Not be dependent on these life flasks. This is like a nightmare depending on these things. For my sustain. I'm sorry. Did I not start Awaken PvE trade? Freaking it's not working. Because I don't have Logitech. Is that why? It needs the Logitech G Hub open for it to work. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna just die. There's no minus XP in the arena. Oh, is there? Dude, I don't freaking know. I'm not trying to die though. No. How long does that laser get to stay there? Make it stop. That's gonna be another really big upgrade we're gonna have to go for. Is Awaken gems, but we gotta prioritize gem level upgrades before that. We're not really in Guardian rotation shape yet, I would say. We need some more damage for that. We ain't there. Wand with 3 gain extra versus extra lightning versus extra cold. Spell damage versus extra lightning. Spell damage. With life cost. Wokey, I have no idea what that means. That's just a text of you just said extra damage like 5 times. You could just swap wands in and out and see which one gives you a higher tooltip if you're comparing wands. Tooltip does not give you accurate in terms of like what damage you're actually dealing, but it gives you a accurate idea in terms of relative damage change between items. So just freaking swap things in and out and make a choice. All right. The search continues. Let's go for some Speege temples. What would be a fast in and out map? No delays. Ramparts. Terrace, maybe? Just try to get these temples fast. I don't really want to be running these anyways.
Incursion.
Jump cutters, there we go.
It's time.
Terrace. I know Terrace is kind of a long map, but it's linear, which means I shouldn't lose. It's easier to not miss an Alva, so to speak. So it's got that going for it at least.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Purity will prevail.
Okay, connect that there. Plan is working perfectly.
Good job, Exile.
I'm telling you guys, bullying, low tier map content, it is a looking glass into the future when we get some good damage upgrades.
There you are. Ready. It's time.
They just freaking, just look how fast it like just zooms off screen. Is that not an absolute win? Had paid time off left, so took Friday 31st off and the whole weekend after. Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. Hopefully, you're gonna have a good league start with the PTO put in. But the pop sound, guys, no one. The pop sound doesn't matter. How many times do I have to say this, guys? The pop sound does not matter. You guys are being crazy.
Good job.
Crazy unreasonable here. It matters to me. I think there's no winning with the pop sound Andes. There is no winning, okay? They're unreasonable.
I'm extra. Trust me.
They're incapable of any level of sound, thought, or reason, okay? Their brain just goes pop sound, monkey brain happy. It's crazy. Guys, there's more to life than just the pop sound. There's more to life.
Ready. Time to go.
I used to think pop sounds was important with clear. Now I just think it makes things more clunky and it's unneeded. That's you've reached the period of enlightenment. Every pop sound Andy eventually realizes, wait,
Good job, Exile.
what is the meaning of life? What am I doing?
There you are. Ready.
How did I waste so many good characters' power level on forcing in something that just makes it arbitrarily weaker? Eventually,
Good job, Exile.
the pop sound Annie will become to that realization point. Surely, I prefer the crisp ice explosion. I do have to say they like, yes, certain things are satisfying. Okay, they can be satisfying, but is it actually making a meaningful difference though? I like the Herald of Ice automation. Oh, the lasers to the heavens. That is a pretty nice one.
Ah, there you are.
I think one I always like appreciated
The more
was watching Mathel play with like a Gloom Herald. Even though Gloom Herald's like a million years old as an MTX. Something about Gloom Herald, it just looks right. It just looks right.
Good job, Exile.
I'll pay 25% reservation space to put Herald of Ash. You know what? I have done that myself, actually. I can't even give you crap for that. I've literally done that myself. On multiple occasions, I've done exactly that. Paid 25% reservation space to put Herald of Ash in the RF character when it does not need it or help it. I can't even talk smack about that. I've literally done that myself.
Good job, Exile.
Come on, level 3. There we go, baby. Doriani. Now we're talking. Bleed Pops made me love the game when I started playing the game. Bleed Pops from Glad. How does a Bleed Glad feel on League Start these days? With the changes they've done to it. Bad and not so hot nowadays? Is that the consensus? Bleed Glad has seen better days.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read. It's time.
I want to get like the Shrine of Empowerment here, but like I don't even have anything to double corrupt though. This just feels wrong. I don't have anything worth double corrupting. Hope if we hit a corruption chamber, I'm gonna upgrade it, but like at the same time.
The more you kill, time to go.
The scaling that's kind of hard with bleed right now. It's pretty cooked scaling wise. That is a bummer. It's good until you need 500k DPS. Oh, no. Good until you need 500k DPS. I don't like the sound of that. Don't like the sound of that.
I gave up the cloth.
Flaming charlatan. I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God. This guy's always freaking talking about his hardships, man. Give me the 3 chaos orbs and beat it, punk. Gamble real quick on an Ivory Tower, then send it straight into double corruption. If I hit a double corruption chamber, which is very unlikely right now, deal. I will gamble, and if I hit the Ivory Tower, even though it's my first Ivory Tower and I have no right to be double corrupting it, I will send it. Deal. Negotiation has been made. Sign the contract. I'm in. If I hit an Ivory Tower from gambling, which I will only do the gamble if I hit the corruption chamber on this last temple, okay? There's some contingent factors that have to occur. I have to hit the corruption chamber, then I'll instantly gamble all my money, and if I hit Ivory Tower, we send it. Which is a terrible idea, because most likely it'll just get deleted. But, you know, maybe it won't get deleted, which would be sick. Maybe it'll just get +4, and then I'll be spending the entirety of this SSF journey figuring out how to 6-link this thing. AKA farming friggin' tainted fusings. Rip! No dice, guys, no dice. Sorry, guys. Guess it wasn't meant to be. The game said no. The game said no. All right.
I did it.
Take temple. Doriani. Wagering time, guys. We have a level 20 gem here. We want a level 21. Prediction time. Do we hit level 21? That is the wager. Very simple. We have a corruption chamber. We have a dream. Last time we hit 2020 Vaal. This time, we're going for the big money. We're going for the 21. 21s, come on. Come on now. Solid damage upgrade behind this gem level upgrade. Bring it home. Does the Blight have a Vaal version? Yes. It can hit Vaal Blight 2120. That's really unlikely. It's like a 1 in 16 or something. I really just want a level 21 gem. Well, those are possibilities that can occur. You can factor that in a little bit. Okay, while you guys are placing those bets, I'm gonna go kill the Roomba real quick. Quick Roomba termination session, if you know what I mean. I hope the Roomba terminates you. Whose side are you on? The Roomba terminates me? Imagine cheering on the guy who's about to get decimated, okay? It's crazy talk, really. Crazy talk. What are your plans for 27? Are you waiting for patch notes? We obviously need patch notes for 100%, but aside from just waiting for patch notes, this is one of the builds I'm considering. Blighted Contagion Hiero. Hence we're doing a run with it and just seeing how it feels, how we like the character. Another consideration was Castle Crit Chieftain, which I made a video on and we tried out in Pox League. Ultimately, it's really, really hard. Ooh. I could get a, what if, hold on. BRB. Let me grab a unique chest real quick. Body armor. Let's grab that Vols from earlier. It's a T3. Little T3 for T3 transaction, you know what I'm saying? Little T3 for T3 transaction. He's still coping? It ain't gonna happen, little gup. Come on, guys. Ye of little faith. Show me the money. Ambu's, man. Ambu's, really? Ambu's? Hell am I supposed to do with Ambu's? All right. It's okay. We didn't hit the Ivory, but we did hit the 21. Ow! Why every time I have to corrupt something, I always get the downgrade option before I get the upgrade option? Somebody explain that to me. Why every time I'm like, yo, I'm gonna corrupt things? Well, do we hit the 21? The answer is no, guys. The answer is no. Congratulations once again to the doubters for getting luckier than they deserve to get. Quite frankly, it makes me sick. You guys keep getting away with this. Which means I have to go back to lab, guys. We still have 2 more gems, okay? They could become Blighted Contagions. They could be the hits.
Oh, I do so love a good
I kinda have to it's like I'm trapped, you know? It's just an upgrade that has to happen. Maybe
Here's the plan.
thanks to Susai Small guidance, maybe the lab that seemed horrible yesterday is actually not so bad. You know, maybe it's good today, right? Maybe today's good day.
Good job, Exile.
Walk until 21:20, guys. That seems a little crazy, does it not? Seem a little crazy? Haven't I already walked enough today? Till 21:20, Blight of Contagion would be like wild, right?
Let's go.
Like very, very, very bad situation, you know?
Good job.
Are you walking right now? Yeah, I'm walking right now. If you direct your eyes to the left click keybind, you will notice
There you are.
a very small picture of an individual walking at what seems to be probably calculated at the speed of Mach 5. Okay? And, let's just say chat's hoping for a repeat of yesterday. And by yesterday, I mean like 4 days ago when we walked 16 miles. Guys, I don't know, man. Sounds like a lot of walking. That sounds like a lot of walking.
Good job.
Yo, Marcus! Marcus, are you getting pumped for the new league? You getting stoked? See what OP stuff they're gonna add this patch? What happened to your faith? Oh, I have faith. All right. How about, okay, can we negotiate here, guys? Can we negotiate? How do we feel? How do we feel about... I gotta think. I gotta choose these words carefully before like bad things happen to me. 21:20. Just Blight of Contagion. Walk until acquire, but if the stream gets too late, I am allowed to end stream and go to bed and wake up tomorrow.
Good job, Exile.
Thoughts? Wait. Why? Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on. That offer actually gives me like... There's actually no upside for me here. Wait a minute. This just involves me freaking walking forever. Wait, actually, on second thoughts, that deal sucks. That deal sucks. Wait. I'm just gonna Okay. I will propose. Upside of the calories you burn? Yeah, I guess I burned some calories. How about every time you miss, we add time to walking? What? I will pity gift you 5 subs if you go over 15 miles. Okay, that's... I get pity 5 gifted subs if I go over 15 miles. I don't know, man. Is that worth it? Okay, 15 miles. That's like 7 hours of walking. My treadmill might break. Upside, I pay for 1/10 of a new treadmill. Or 1/20th of a new treadmill. You can hold me to it. That's more than $1 per mile. Word?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Is that where we draw? Is that where I draw the line, guys?
Kill, the more
One guy offers me $1 per mile, and I'm like, "Yep, sold." Is that apparent? Is that what I'm willing to do it for? $1 per mile. Okay, for context, the treadmill just dinged for 3.5. Okay, the treadmill just dinged for 3.5. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on. So we're already 3.5 deep. That sounds cheap, not gonna lie. I do need the level 21 gem. Maybe it'll motivate me to play more efficiently. And by motivate me to play more efficiently, I'm gonna continually play less efficiently as the day goes on. As I get worn down, I'm gonna start looking at like a ham and cheese next to me.
Good job, Exile.
I mean, best case scenario, my wife doesn't put a ham and cheese next to me like early on, and then I don't have to look at it. Or maybe like that doesn't happen. So that was like part of the torture last time.
Ah, there you are. Ready to It's time.
Screw it, we'll do it. Less than $1 per mile? I'm down, why not? Deal. We walk till 21:20 Contagion. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. Some would say poorly thought out. But if it gets too late and I haven't hit, I do get the option to go to bed, guys. Okay. I will continue on the following day, but I do have the option. I have the right to exercise the ability to go sleep. Okay. Is there a walking category on Twitch? I have no freaking clue. It's not like you guys can even see me walking too much, right? There's like a tiny little picture just in the little corner. You guys even see me down here? Am I even visible?
There you are.
Lights is gonna have to go to sleep by 5 p.m. We'll see how the walking goes. I do really want to get past this. This will motivate me to play at a hyper efficient level, okay? More efficiently than normal. Just pure upside, right? Pure upside. Would you use a cane? When I get, like, are you saying, like, when I'm, like, older and have, like, a need for assistance to walk? Are you asking if I'd make the judgment call between cane versus walker versus, like, wheelchair? Like, what's the situation here? If you increase the treadmill speed, you hit 15 miles faster. You know, I'm thinking about this deal a little bit more retrospectively right now. If I go 15 miles,
Ah, there you are.
if I go 15 miles, I'm just,
Time to go.
this has gone horribly. Do I want to go 50 miles? If I don't go the 50 miles, we don't get the pity subs. But if I go 50 miles, then I am in pain. I need to get a better negotiator. These deals do not sound good. About bloodmage, I was wondering how to ramp up quicker life regen. Your life regen from Tech Rod is tied to how fast you spend life. So the answer is it's a combination of your cast speed, the cost of your skill, and then The third thing you can change is investing into more life regenerate, like on tree, on jewels, stuff like that. Life recovery rate you can get from an anoint with chakra of life, notable.
There you are.
Gem cutter upgrade, hell yeah. This is the one, guys. This is the one. We're about to get this sub 5. This is about to be a sub 5 mile Blight Contagion 2020. We did our first 3.5. This is our second 3.5. This upgrade is just going to hit. Watch and learn.
Good job. They should call that room's a
Yes! Doriani, baby. Doriani. All right, all right. We got the Doriani. Now we'll just walk over to Merc Lab. Quick in and out. We'll do one Merc Lab. It'll give us Transfigure, non-Transfigure. Of course, it'll hit Blight of Contagion because... Of course it will, because I'm not an unlucky person. And then bada bing, bada boom. 2120 gem on the corruption. Wrap this thing up. Sub 5 miles. Clean.
Ah, there you are.
Easy.
Visit the park.
No extra complications. Life is good. It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be a-okay.
Ah, there you are.
It's time.
You could do another 100 normal labs just to prove you're not unlucky. See, that deal doesn't sound very good to me. That deal does not sound very good to me at all. For, I think, obvious reasons, that deal does not sound great.
Good job.
All right.
I did it.
Doriani acquired. Let's go put this to the side over here. And then,
What have you got for me?
quick in and out Merc Lab.
Return soon, yes?
Go over here, click this. Do a quick little research. Suit size small, carry me please. Suit size small research says Merc Lab today is I mean, I still don't like Merc Lab today, but Dark Shrine first room. I didn't realize there was a Dark Shrine first room. Dark Shrine first room into left. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Calculating. Yep. Yep. Memorized. Lock that all away. Get this thing done.
The goddess is watching.
Now the question is, where the hell is this Dark Shrine at? I didn't find it in any of my other runs the other day. I also wasn't really looking for it. Well, where would a Dark Shrine be if it was gonna be on this first? Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad at all. That's not a Dark Shrine, dang it. I've been bamboozled.
The pursuit of power.
Okay, lab traps disabled. Not really what we're looking for, but it's fine. We are A-okay. So next room is top left. And it's got one of the more annoying layouts, I think. This is the one where you have to like do the zigzag. I've never seen one of those. The hidden coffer or Dark Shrine. Yeah, we zig back left. This should take us to the Aspirant's Trial. Calculated.
The weary.
I'll throw in a whole 1 gifted sub if you go back for 99 normal labs. What kind of deal is that? I'm gonna say no deal to that offer. Because that offer sucks.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Digital artists and 3D modeling for animation type stuff. Let me know. Here's my Discord. I don't know what I would use a digital artist for, but maybe you're chatting with somebody else in chat. I was asking about that. The deal Lance is unwilling gonna do to double corrupt this gem. We've already double corrupted 2 gems, okay? We're on the verge, okay? We're close. The next one do hit. I have faith. Wait, is this the one that's supposed to have the Dark Shrine? It is, right? Did I miss it back there just now? Oh no. Oh no, that could have been my twice blessed. That could have been my twice blessed back there. Check over here real quick just in case, but typically if it has that symbol, that's not it. Labyrinth Trove. Nope. How about if you miss 2 more gifted subs, you gift us 50 subs? That doesn't sound like... What kind of deal is that? That sounds like not a good deal to me. If I'm being honest with you, that does not sound like a good deal. That just sounds like I'm losing money if I get unlucky. So then it like doubly hurts. Like it already feels bad if I get, you know, if I miss. But then it's just like salt on the wound. Is this some challenge to do 100% the lab? Like a challenge to kill all the mobs? I'm just trying to get Blight of Contagion.
When the time comes to strike,
All I'm trying to do. Level 21. It's an upgrade, okay? I need it. I need it for the run. You gotta believe me.
By the goddess, what ambition!
By the goddess.
Offspring of suffering and time.
Apega, you should try this in normal lab. Guys, I think we all know from previous experience, normal lab, bad idea. Okay? Bad, terrible, bad idea. No. I am not going back to normal lab. Okay? We learned the 1 in 99 can be very unforgiving. Very, very unforgiving. You're not going back down that dark path. However, that being said, I only get 2 more 50-50 shots before I have to go back to random. So maybe maybe we will end up there anyways. Hopefully not though.
Is the most devious trap of
Them all. For Lance, this is not Merc League, this is Lab League. That's not true at all.
your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Transfigure random. Maybe we can save one of these. The answer is no. Rest in pieces. The dream. All right, first Merc Lab down. Oh, why am I doing this?
The goddess is watching.
How are you, my general? Don't help Pepega's ego grow, guys. Pepega already is out of control enough as is. He does not need you guys glazing him. Going for 2120, yep. Something that is, we'll just say, a dangerous situation. Ooh, speed shrine, nice. We'll take a speed shrine. It's not that bad, don't mind if we do. And we have to remember we got the zigzag room next.
The weary traveler things that see the end should never be.
Should I add in haste for this? I could draw Purity of Elements right now. Just go grab haste to make this faster. Maybe I do, honestly. Go grab a haste right now. How bad is my res without? Yeah, I can literally do one res craft. This from Mabinogi? I think so. That's not right for over there, I don't think. Gotta be bottom right then. Not bottom right, so maybe it's top left. This is the area theme? It is. I don't like this. I don't know. I think it's good. Some good piano. This isn't Oblivion? Yeah. It's the area theme. This is the perfect music to work to sometimes. Hey, we kind of working right now. We're working our way towards Blight of Contagion 2120. This is not a lab OST? What do you mean? Of course, this is a perfectly acceptable lab OST. What you talking about?
You were born
On for this.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Let's just change this craft to count cold res. I think we're good to go. Probably never play Blight again, but that skill MTX is top tier. Never play Blight again? Don't say never, man. Especially with a skill that has this much.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
I don't know what to call it. QOL, Blair. Dude, Blight's a good time, man. Blight is a good time. 15 quality. Okay. What do I put that on? Ooh. I put that on something, but what? What's a good 15 quality hit right now in our current situation? Ha. Ha ha ha. The Frostblink, maybe? That's got to be worth. Speaking of, I have a bunch of support gems I should swap out with quality. 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 All those are good quality hits. Oh, whoops. Focus channeling's not ready to be qualityed.
Remember,
Whoops. Let's do that. Then let's take this out. Let's go over to here. Over to this bad boy. Hold resistance. Capped. Sick. Let's go grab haste. Haste is a good pickup, guys. Trust the process. Do I get haste as a Templar? Hopefully I do.
Need something?
No!
See you.
What is this? Start with a level 1 gem? This ain't right, man. All right. Grab haste. Back to the grind. This has been a tactical decision. We upgrade our speed. We upgrade the rate at which we get our Blight of Contagion. We upgrade the rate at which we get the 2120. It all checks out. This is the way. Twice blessed. Ooh. Everything's starting to go our way, guys. Everything's starting to go our way. We're gonna walk another 16 miles? Yes. Maybe. Well, no. What am I saying? No. Okay, I said I made a deal that I would walk until we hit a 2120 Blight of Contagion. We have bricked 2 gems. One went to 2020 Vaal, one went to 1920. But I have lasered in focus. Okay. I am not going to spend nearly as much time as we did in those normal labs, okay? It's a different situation. We have Merc Lab power behind us, okay? I've already missed 2 corruptions, which means I'm due.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Let's getting full value of his walker purchase. I do not have a walker. That's a lie. Trapped by a box. Wait, we already have twice blessed. I don't need to get dark shrines. We already have twice blessed. Yeah, freaking, I got distracted. We don't need this. Just go where we gotta go. We know what we're about. I got back and I'm so relieved to see my streamer is back home. I don't know what you mean by home. Because lab is definitely not my home, okay? I don't want to be here. This is a temporary location that I am at for a purpose. The purpose of getting my level 21 gem and then getting out. You know what I'm saying? Getting the hell out. You know what I'm putting down? You land in that plane.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Maybe you do love labs. Most certainly not.
You were born.
Born for this.
Wisdom is the offspring of sun.
Oh. Lance's home preference is hideout, then menagerie, then lab. That's not even close to truth. Guys, there is no better way for me to get this gem, okay? Literally no better way for me to get this gem. I'm doing what has to be done. Putting in the grind, putting in the time, getting it done, you know? This has to happen.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must throne is the most devious trap of the world.
Just buy it on trade. It's SSF, guys. SSF. Let us gamble. What would you guys like to gamble on in this situation? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Look at that. You guys see that? There's more where that came from, okay? I ain't done yet. Job's not finished. Okay, 40% XP is kind of large. 40 XP is kind of large. How much XP is this? 40 mil. Okay, I thought that would be more. I'm just gonna use that on haste right now. Oh, I can't equip. Ah! No, 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 no. God. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Who knew? Who knew that that was gonna do that to me? Oh my goodness. All right, this is fine. This is fine.
This is neither the time nor the place.
All right, it's fine. It's fine. All right, what did you guys want to wager on? Here, I'll do a prediction like this. I'll do a prediction like this. We'll do it in terms of miles. Do we hit 2120 Contagion Blight sub 7 miles? We are currently, let me check. Let me check. I have this thing has to rotate through its freaking information. Start the prediction. I will tell you how much distance we're at. We have done roughly 4.5 miles. Okay. So, do I hit the 2120 Blight of Contagion? Keep in mind, I have 1 Blight of Contagion in my inventory. I need to quality it. Do I hit the 2120 before 7 miles? Okay. On the treadmill. How many of those miles did I walk? Percentage of those few miles did I walk? What are you talking about, man? I need to do my steps. Are you asking like I don't freaking know steps per mile. I think that kind of depends how tall you are, like how long's your freaking like stride. Or maybe there's some standard unit of steps per mile. I don't know. You said we walk. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You guys want to freaking backseat the Wii now. Oh. Sorry for including some people in chat. Okay, sorry, I wanted to like inclusively speak. Okay. I forgot how much that offends everybody around here. Specifically Pepega. We have SSF. My bad, guys. My bad. I should have known. You guys get all sorts of snippy the second that you're included. Only use we when something good happens. Oh, you want we when something good happens? What about maybe I just give you guys all the credit? Okay, when something good happens. How about that? How does that sound? Is that would that make you guys happy? It's just like, yeah, I didn't do anything. It was all you guys. Be twice blessed. Thank goodness chat did that. Chat's kind of carrying right now with this twice blessed they just clutched out of nowhere. It's that all me except. No problem, bro. I got you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. About time you guys started carrying your own weight, you know? But you know what? I gotta recognize it. Thank you. Thank you.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
Lav again, Robert. Dude, I'm trying to get 2120 Bloody Contagion. It's one of the upgrades I need. We have double corrupted 2 gems. Both of them did not hit, so... We're looking for gem. We got gem number 3, but I need quality. I don't have the gem cutters. So while we're looking for gem number 4, we'll quality this other one up.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Do you think it's possible to mist Blighted Contagion with Death Aura on a cultist, or is it crap? Mist Blight of Contagion. I don't know what you mean by mist Blight of Contagion, but if you mean, is Blight of Contagion one of the good options you could use to carry a bad skill like Death's Oath and pretend Death's Oath is doing something? Yeah. Yep. Blight of Contagion would fit that category. It's good enough. It can carry that garbage damage from Death's Oath, and then you can cope that the Death's Oath is doing something. Lance is ignoring his biggest fan. What are you talking about? If I got a blue number next to my name, do I have protection against bans? XFFF? No. No, you don't get to buy ban protection because you're on the side of the believers. Okay, I appreciate my believers, but yesterday there was an ordeal where a believer decided to become a traitor, and he had to, of course, be re-educated. So believers know they're not immune to the justice system, okay? As Zaro often says, justice doth prevail. 4 quality, transfigure random. Hold up. Okay, like, I know I got screwed, but could these 20 transfigures start giving, like... Come on. Can we have some real hits here? Please. Isaac Cam is a walking icon. It's not a walking... I'm literally walking right now. I'm walking, okay? This is not... It's not an icon, okay? I am actually walking. You can tell because he's out of breath. Breathing is not out of breath, guys. Out of breath is like gasping for air. It's like... That's out of breath. Okay, the fact I'm freaking... I have to slap you guys back every time you guys make these things up. Ridiculous.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
You're just filtering those out, we know. You know what? I challenge any one of you guys that want to give me crap about me breathing while walking. I challenge any one of you guys. Walk as long as I'm gonna walk today. Any takers? To walk the entirety of the time I'm walking? Any takers? You're gonna have to play catch up, okay? Because you guys are already down 3.5 miles, but... Thoughts? How many miles are you gonna walk? Don't know. We'll see how long it takes us to hit Blighted Contagion. I have biked 212 miles and walked 32 miles in the past 7 days. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Are you prepared, Call Me Synergy, to join walking however long it's gonna be today? How do we walk with a weighted backpack? I don't have a weighted backpack. I mean, I could go throw some stuff in a backpack, though. Always gonna get us all rucking.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I would, but you're not telling us what treadmill you're using. Listen, I haven't put it through the quality assurance ringer yet, okay? I haven't put it through the ringer just yet. I need to get more time on this to guarantee, I don't have a guarantee, but be a little bit more assured that I'm recommending a good treadmill, you know? Bum bum. I was watching a streamer who did a bike tour, started around 100 kilometers, and ended up doing 1,113 days. Hot diggity dog. That's not too bad. Well, how much is that in miles? That's a decent amount of biking. Dude, when I was in college, not very long ago, by the way, because I'm not old, just so we're clear. This wasn't like the freaking 17th century. This was recent. When I was in college, the meta strat, I thought, was biking the campus and then biking across campus to various classes. I could get to the college campus almost as fast as I could drive there, because it went like through the city and like I'd be freaking stuck in a bunch of traffic anyways. So it was almost a time save.
When the time comes,
break out the fixed gear.
Emperor strikes without hesitation.
20 years ago, it was not long ago. It's like 6-7 years ago.
You were born.
People used to go to college physically. It's not just online.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
Wait, is that actually a thing now? Is college all online at this point? Surely not. The motorized vehicles has not been invented. No! My story, I literally referenced stoplights, okay? No, motorized vehicles existed, but because I went to college in freaking Indy, which isn't a very big city, but there's still like some level of traffic, and I literally could get to like campus just as fast as I could drive there. And then on top of that, I had the advantage of like getting to my next class, just biking there. It was like a 5-minute time save.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
Lance was in college where Indiana was even a state.
Fire awaits you open doors.
The stoplights were oil lamps. Okay, listen, guys. You can pretend and play fiction all you want. But deep down, we all know the facts, okay? I am not old. 6 quality? I'm down. I'm down for 6 quality. Work our way towards that corruption. Work our way towards that corruption.
Justice will
And before Ivory from Lab. That would be kind of funny if we got an Ivory Tower from Lab. That would be kind of funny. Why is he running labs? I'm trying to get a 2120 gem. You have any bright ideas to do that? By chance? Oh, you don't? Hence, that's why we're here. We're putting in the time, putting in the grind. It's just another excuse to run lab. I can't wait to be done with this. Have my 21 gem and I don't have to come back to lab ever again. You guys will be powerless. Farm the div card. There's no div card for Blight 2120.
withstand the siege. You were born for this.
Born for this.
Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
You know you like it. It reminds you of Labyrinth days. False. Simply not true. We all know he'll hit a 21-23. If that hit a 21-23, that's a good thing. If I hit a 21-17, that's a good thing. I don't care that much about the quality, guys. I just need the level. I just need the level 21. Reminds me of the days when you run the lab for. No, guys, I'm not old. Just because I have kids does not make me old, guys. I saw someone say they want PV1 Lab to be reworked or given an alternative like Trial Chaos. What's your take on this? Nah. I'd rather them put dev time into other things. I don't know. Lab is such a small portion of your overall time playing the game. Like, I mean, I guess it would be nice if they did it, but like, I just would much rather them have spend time doing other more important things.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. And the
Like, for example, adding TOTA back to the game. TOTA, TOTA, TOTA.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
10 quality? Hell yeah. Ooh. Do we send it? Is it send it time? Guys. We might be looking at a cold, hard case of freedom incoming. I don't want to get everybody too excited right now, but Corruption Chamber, Blight of Contagion. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna top off the water, and then we're gonna hit this thing. I'll be right back. All right, water acquired. Time to bring this thing home. 2119, let's go. 2120 Vaal Blight, guys. All but guaranteed. And the sub 7 mile 21 Blight of Contagion acquired. You feel me? Just picking what I'm putting down. Good times ahead. All right. Let's bring this thing home. Let's bring this thing home. Grab all those. Don't mind if I do. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Blight of Contagion. Ah. No, the number didn't change. Why didn't the number change, though? Oh, that feels bad. That feels bad. It's okay. It's okay. I will not lose faith. We got this, okay? I'll just really quickly get another Doriani's. Just quick 3 white maps, speed, paste. These things will describe the rate at which we are going to quickly reacquire the corruption chamber materials. I'm sorry, chat. Chat is going to very quickly reacquire the corruption chamber materials because chat is next level. And by chat, I mean me. You think I'm gonna give you guys the credit for this? It's out of your minds. For real though, I'm gonna hit. Next time, I'm gonna hit. His complex is coming out again. You have to fight back the toxicity. Alright. Eye the prize. Just gotta get a quick temple acquisition. Don't overthink it too much. Don't overthink it too much. Quick temple acquisition. All we're looking to do here. Nothing crazy. Well, meeting room, explosive. Gem cutters. There's the gem cutters to start. Okay, we're fine. We work with this. We work with this.
Hello, it's time. Hello, X. Good job.
I don't really care about getting the boss fight, to be honest. Free Eldritch, I'll take it. Why? Hiero for a dot build, because Hiero's good.
time.
Why not that Freesia Ascendancy? The Freesia Ascendancy is not clickable currently. So what on earth would I do with that?
Good job.
You said it would be a Private League mode? Well, it isn't yet. Pepega, what do you want from me, man? You think a league with a normal and Freesia Ascendancy would be good? Sure.
Time to go.
Sounds fun. Why wouldn't it be? Extra stuff to do. Can't see how that's
Good job, Exile.
but they're not gonna make Freesia a normal Ascendancy. I mean, maybe they do, but I don't know. I would imagine they want to polish it more than it currently is. They're probably not content with it as is. Not many dot skills scale off all spell damage modifiers. That was true a long time ago. They made a big change, part of like when they were reworking dot skills, where they made spell damage apply to like basically every dot skill that's a spell.
Ah, there you are.
There was once upon a time a situation where a lot of spell skills didn't scale with spell damage, but they've added the spell damage applies line to like everything at this point.
Good job.
Modifiers of spell damage apply to skill damage over time effect. That's what it says for most of them. Am I cooked? You are cooked, I believe. It was a long time ago when they did not have those lines. But that hasn't been the case for a long time. How many patches ago did they add that line to like most of the dot skills?
Ready to reload. Time to go.
Why is Ivory hidden on your filter? It's not. It's a tink, man. It's a tink. If I see a Saints Hallberg, ooh, I'm gonna be pumped.
Good job.
Gonna make the sound. Scourge? Was it Scourge?
My gems and I'll
Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember how long ago. It's been like this for a while though. Maybe back in Scourge. I've never played PvE1. How many pinnacle bosses are there? There's a ton of endgame bosses.
There you are. Ready. It's time.
Pinnacle, what ones you count as pinnacle probably depends who you are, but like Shaper, Itziri, Elder, Vortex, Uber Elder, Exarch, Eater, Maven. There's a lot of like fights. Basically, it's over time. They'll make an endgame boss, and that's the current hardest thing in the game, and then they'll one up it. And they've done that like, 15, 20 times or something.
Good job, Exile.
But the boss, like Itziri, which is a really old boss, is still a very competitive, difficult fight.
Ready to It's time.
Eventually you outgear it. And a lot of the earlier fights, you get to a point of outgearing it. But they still can be pretty fun, convincing fights, depending on what stage of the character's progression you're on. Pinnacle's on a next patch, Marcus? Yeah. Pinnacle Zana, the originator. The most recent 3 Pinnacles are horrible. Yeah. The Dread, the incarnation of fear, incarnation of loneliness, or whatever they're called. They dropped the ball on those. But, I mean, hopefully it's just they were going through a, hopefully they're just in a little bit of a funk or something. I don't know. Those most recent fights are not up to snuff. Similar to, like, I would say, Arbiter. Ooh, gem cutter acquired. Nice. Dread isn't bad. You just need 100% spell suppress and 90 fire res. Oh, I'm not talking about difficulty. I'm just talking about the fight. Like, it's just not a interesting fight. Not even talking about, like, whether or not the fight is hard or not hard. I'm talking about, like, they're just, like, boring. They're not mechanically interesting. Not much is really, like... most of those fights feel like the mechanics involve me just taking a sidestep. There's a slight sidestep, and then there's, like... I don't know. It doesn't really feel like you're very often, like, being like, okay, I gotta dodge, I gotta move, I gotta, like, freaking do something. Like, it's just like, okay, sidestep here, pick up flower, put down flower, pick up flower, put down flower, sidestep here. They seem kind of, like, lazy compared to some of the original bosses. I don't know if it's lazy. I don't know what it is exactly, but the quality, I think, is pretty far from previous bosses they made in the game.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
What's your favorite boss fight? Probably Shaper. Even with all the dialogue? Well, I'm talking about the fight itself. Obviously, like, yes, the 4, like, stall phases, like, sure, it's dated for certain reasons of, like, we've out power scaled it and we've done the fight a billion times, and those mechanics are tried and mostly just, like, arduous chore at this point, but, like, the fight itself. Maven's the best. I won't take any other opinions. Maven is a pretty good fight. I think another one I really like is Exarch. In terms of, like, a ad phase or ball phase or death ball phase or whatever you want to call it, that Exarch ball phase is, I think, one of the best in terms of, like, it really pushes you to get better at the game. I do quite enjoy that. What's inspired you to play this build? I've played Contagion before. It got some good buffs. This is one thing I was maybe tempted to play last patch, but I settled on Elementalist, and I want to do a bit of preliminary testing before we go for next patch.
Good job, Exile.
Pretty much.
Ah, there you are.
Just want to give it, you know, give it a little try out, see how it feels. Try ball phase with 8 specters, rigging balls. No matter what you do, it's pure cancer. Oh no, I've done. Oh, I'm well aware of the ball phase issue with any sort of, like, allies or minions. It's like it's cooked as hell if you're on any sort of build with things like that, for sure. But I don't think that takes away from the fact it's a good freaking fight.
Can I help?
Ball phases push you to get better, says the guy that makes Ivory Tower builds taking 60 AS to avoid that mechanic. No? Question mark?
Be well.
American, have I not done the ball phase on, I don't know, probably close to 100 different characters at this point? Yes, I enjoy making a character that can beat the mechanic via just pure power in terms of ignoring it. But that doesn't mean I haven't done the mechanic on a hell of a lot of other builds that couldn't just pure face tank it.
Ahoy there!
You did the ball phase yesterday and died? Yeah, we died to it yesterday. Okay, but I got assassinated by my golem, no? I feel like I got assassinated by something. Maybe it wasn't a golem. Maybe I'm imagining that. Because you guys made me add in a chaos golem for some reason. Some evil reason. All right. Doriani acquired. Back to the lab.
Ascend with precision.
One of these league launches, chat will bully you into starting a life build. Newsflash, every single time you start anything, you start as a life build. It's not freaking hard or difficult to do. It's how every character in this game has to start. Also, other newsflash, because clearly you're uninformed. I've played a ton of freaking life builds. In fact, one of my favorite things to do is to make life builds. Clearly, you don't know me very well. You must be new here. Today I learned that every build starts with 20,000 hits from chat. Yep. Chat's a bright bunch sometimes.
Weary traveler draws close to the ends that slumber.
The last life build you played, you abandoned midway? I didn't abandon it, okay? I played it, and then I got excited about playing something else. AKA Blight of Contagion.
What ambition!
Also, this character has 4k life, 4k mana, 3k ES. This isn't even an ES build yet. It wants to be, okay? It wants to be. Friggin'. Holy, freaking unify the defenses a little bit. But, we've been playing for over 2 days as this, pretty much. Well, not quite 2 days, but we're closing in on it, right? We were, like, 1 day and a half yesterday or something like that. Chat's not one entity? Then speak up when idiots want to make up crap that isn't true. Okay? When some guy wants to come in here and make up BS and friggin' say, hey, this guy's an idiot. I don't want to associate with him. That's rude. So what you're saying is you don't want to disagree with the guy you disagree with. You're afraid of a little confrontation. I don't know, man. Sounds kind of like you just might as well just be agreeing with him. You stand for nothing. I heard GG is removing ES at 327. You need help understanding the red part of the UI. I assure you, I am not worried.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
It's not a red ES build because there's part that's blue. You guys do realize you can play hybrid, right? Pepega. I mean, this might be a little bit too complicated for Pepega, but There is no rule that says you cannot take advantage of additional sources of EHP and combine them together. Might be a little bit, you know, advanced for Pepega. He's a bit slow on the uptake, you know, but most chatters would probably realize that that is a possibility. Oh no! What have we done? This isn't where we want to be at all. Always be mean to other chatters. You stand for nothing. I'm not saying be mean. I'm saying call them out on their crap, man. If you disagree with them, you can state it. Just because you disagree with somebody isn't mean, by the way. Like, sometimes people say some wrong things. And it would be nicer to tell them that they crazy as hell than to let them continue on their delusional path. Transfigure. Penance, brand, anticipation. I've seen desperation from this thing a lot. The heck is going on here? Oh, I agree with me, or I'm suplexing you off the hell in a cell cage. Okay, you don't have to like suplex somebody, but you can freaking say something. Ooh, percent damage. That's almost a best in slot jewel for me, except it's not. I am working with like 1 stat jewels. My jewels right now are 6 dot multi with 12 dex and 8 dot multi with mana regen. So I think a dot multi is still more damage though than that percent.
The goddess is watching.
Why do I feel like every time I tune in, Lance is in lab, Pompey? Because you can't make the joke about me being in hideout because I'm currently in lab, and it just isn't a very funny joke to you to say Lance is always in maps when I'm in maps. So that's just the current joke of your one joke repertoire you're on, because it's the same joke, just with a different shade of paint. I feel like the entire stream is the same repeated jokes. It's not me. It's freaking blame the guys who keep making the same joke over and over and over and over again. You think you're tired of it? How many times do I have to listen to it?
The weary traveler draws close to the end.
You were using Celestial Contagion? Yeah, I swapped it in and out. We can swap it back though. They do look pretty cool. I'm just bummed out the circle doesn't repeat. So I can't like see like the circles going out.
What ambition. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Spooky League confirmed. Yep. It all checks out. Spooky League confirmed. October, it's November 1st in New Zealand. Oh no, whatever will they do? $31st? Yep. 31st acquired. Probably get the name reveal Thursday, I bet. I'm gonna tell my kids this is Hades 2. You're gonna lie to your kids about what game this is? Why? What's the upside there?
To strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
How'd you handle less recovery maps? I handled them via Amulet, which gives you recover when enemies hit you, and then investing into additional sustains sources. Also, you could just not add as much map effect as humanly possible based on how much life regenerate you have. For example, if you have enough life regenerate for 2x the sustain your spend, your max for sustaining at like a net break even is going to be 50% less recovery rate. If you run a 65% less recovery rate because you have way higher map multiplier, that's going to mean you need more recovery rate for it. Or not run them? Yeah, you could also just not run them. Eugene, they're definitely runnable though. Like, it's not the end of the world. I just invested into more sustain and then cut a bit of map multiplier effect off the top. Sure, that's not possible. Okay, then stop whining at me and go get yourself some more recovery rate. If you don't want to decrease the map multiplier, upgrade your sustain. It's the math equation, you know what I'm saying? Get to work. Chop chop. Blight of Contagion. You know what? You'd think at some point I would start getting like a little bit of the RNG to even out, considering I went 99 labs deep. Without hitting, you know, maybe it would start going the other way and I'd start seeing the gem occur because I spend so long not seeing it. I would never think that. Listen, let me dream a little bit here, man. I want to believe in something.
Dark.
Twice blessed.
Dark places.
Is this AI Lance? He seems weird today. All right, tell me when I'm weird, one unknown guy. I'm listening. You have definitive proof of me being AI. What freaking, what's your reasoning? The low ES is super weird. Is that throwing you off a little bit? You can't take chat's joke is a big one. Because I'm clamping back on the repeated unfunny joke. I don't know, man.
You were born for this. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I think there's valid criticism to be had. Do you guys actually think it's funny to repeat the same thing over and over again? Like, unironically. Not like just me say yes, but like, really. Is it actually funny? The 100th time you've said, Lance, I've never been able to tune in without seeing you in lab. It's been over 10 years. I've clicked on your stream every single day of my life. I've never seen anything but lab. Like, is that really what's doing it for you guys these days? That's not my real voice. That was my impression of you guys dying of old age, having your final days. You're like, maybe this will be the day he doesn't run lab, and you come back and you're like, oh, dang it, he's still doing it. I thought I would die seeing what it is outside the labyrinth. Like,
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Mr. Grandma Lance is preparing his slab strap for next league. The beauty of SSF, sometimes it wears off a bit on days like today. It's okay, because I know it won't last forever. We will escape. The next one, got a good feeling about it, you know? Got a good feeling about the next one. Although we're in a dangerous situation. We only have one level 20 gem left. These are level 18. That's a little bit suspect. Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. Dissipation, indecision, rending. No, thank you. Nope. Ba, ba, ba. Losing the lab, the helmet enchants was huge. Those alternate offerings are pretty weak. It definitely does not see very much play right now. Like, when it had the enchants, there was actually like a select group of people who are like, their whole thing was running lab for enchants. But I don't know. Do we want to go back to the situation where everything needs an enchant? Y'all, every build you need it. That's just one more box you have to check. I guess it wasn't really the end of the world. You could just pay somebody to service it. I don't know. I kind of don't think they're going to want to, like, add that back, though. Because Mark is pretty hell-bent on removing things that, like, require a service, like TFT type of thing, right? I missed the belt enchants. The belt enchants? I mean, they weren't very strong, were they? They had, like, enemies maimed by you take increased... I mean, they're okay. They're extra stats.
Goddess, what ambition.
Everything requires a service if you're lazy enough. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's people that will RMT their whole build, I guess. Like, sure, that is a valid point. People definitely will still just pay for somebody else to essentially play the game for them, assemble all their gear, etc. Bum, bum, bum. I'd punch my old self for Voidstone carries. A little extreme. Go back in time and punch yourself in the face. Pain for gear is like pain for sex. I feel sorry for those guys. I don't know if it's quite one-to-one.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
RPG's is pretty wild. Taking out the entire reason to play. I mean, I guess I don't know. Some people just don't want to do the grind. They just want to instantly just be powerful. I don't get it, for sure. think the fun is like the
Offspring of
progression or whatever, but
time.
I'll never understand it. Bum, 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 bum. Ask Elon, yeah. I still don't understand what the thought process on that one was. That just seemed like just a good way to acquire just some more negative publicity.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must
That was...
keep your empire through trouble.
It was so freaking obvious. Do you think he cares? I mean, I'm assuming he cares. I don't know why he would, like, try to pretend he was an avid PoE 2 gamer. Doesn't make sense to me, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. No dice.
Ascend with precision.
He did fake for D4. Maybe he thought PoE was similar. Is that what happened? Is like he did it on D4 and people couldn't really like clearly tell he was faking it, and so he got like some level of like ego boost because people thought it was legit or something. Well, then PoE is like not something you can really fake so easily. Twice blessed, dude. We were just hitting these. Twice blessed shrines are going hard. Do you ever feel the need to take a break from PoE? Not really. I think it's a couple factors, right? Like, I enjoy PoE a lot, but also I am getting paid. You feel me? So like,
The weary traveler things that slug the end will never be won.
kind of factors in. You paid a price check? No, getting paid to get gaslit by chat repeatedly. And then when I debate chat's like, "Oh, Lance, you can't take my joke. Stop debating me. Stop it." Something's off. Lance fighting back today. Somebody stop him. I'm skipping PoE 2. Now I have time to play other games. Does that work that way? Because I pretty much just had time for just PoE, and then I carved out some time for PoE 2. Just a little bit. I'm gonna skip 327 for Diablo 4. Okay, don't. Do you think me and the rest of the chat is stupid? We all know you're lying, okay? No one in their right mind is skipping a PoE league for D4.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Led straight to doubt is dancing. Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of such.
I'm sure some of the PoE 2 community would rather play D4 than PoE 1. Would that just be people that haven't really played PoE1? Like, are we just talking about D4 players who jumped on the hype to play PoE2 and they're like, wait, this is sick? But then they look at PoE1 and they're like, yo, those graphics. Oh, I could never play that. The graphics. But they don't actually realize the freaking meat and potatoes this game has. The freaking chops of this game. They don't realize what they're giving up on.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. The empire awaits you with open jaws. Your destination is more.
Caterpillar, I thought the same thing, and then when I first played PoE1, and what do you think now? Now that you've given it a little bit of a try, a little bit of a helping, sized it up a little bit more. Have the opinions changed a little bit? My goodness. How am I still on repeat miss mode, man? These blight gems are scams. Bum, 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 bum. Guy, graphics are still pretty after all these years. I feel like it looks good, but there's a lot of people that will come into the stream. They'll be like, oh, the graphics. Next slide, please. You know, they start like making these like crazy comments, acting like we're like playing on an Atari or something. Worthy go the spoils. Additional unique item. Sounds like an Ivory Tower to me. +1. Ba-na-na. P1 looks like a great game for a game made in 2011. Well, I mean, it's freaking had a lot of graphical updates since 2011. It's not like it was a game released in 2011 that never got anything changed after that.
You were born for this.
Atari was my first console.
The emperor who sits alone.
Yeah, I sadly, as a younger individual, never had the opportunity really of playing that console. That was before my time as a young man. My first console was actually an N64, so hard for me to relate to the, you know, older ones in chat that, you know, grew up with an Atari. I wish I could associate, but once again, as I said, a young man, I really cannot relate, you know, due to my youth, due to my, you know, younger age. It just is what it is. I wish I could associate, you know, a little bit better, but I just can't. Are we at 7 miles? No, not yet. I'm desperately trying to hit another Blight of Contagion, and it is not going well.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without.
We're in a dangerous situation because we are about to run out of Blight gems that are high enough level, which means I need to start going back to clicking the randomize option, and that option freaking sucks. So it's a dangerous situation, to say the least.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Young, you're what, 30? 28. Not 30, okay. Not 30. Lot of years ahead of me, buddy. A lot of years ahead of me. Okay. I'm not freaking 1 foot in the grave like the 30 plus guys in chat. Okay, I'm 28. It's a whole different situation. Always assume Lance is reporting half the age. 56 is the truth. That's not. Face. False.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
You really struck me as a 35 plus, you know? Probably a bit of the wisdom, you know? My ability to deal with all these toxic chat messages with such grace, you know? You would expect that of a wizened old sage, but you know, nope. Become battle hardened from all the XTD chatters over time. 15 quality, you gotta take that. You gotta take the 15 qual. Lance, you ever played the original NES? I did not. I did not.
The goddess is watching.
If you run out of level 20 gems, I don't want to think about that. Okay, just shut up. Don't say that. Don't say that. I really didn't think that far ahead about the fact that I don't have any gems that are actually, like, besides these ones, high enough level. Oh, I hope the next 50-50 actually hits. For your guys' sake and mine. Lance is an old spirit. I'm not sure I agree with that terminology. You should grow a wizard beard, Lance. My wife would probably not be too happy with me. Speaking of which, I probably should actually cut it soon, shave it, because it's getting to that point where it's like kind of annoying. I should probably cut it back.
Inexhaustible.
Zara Haldo, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? It only itches when it's too short. Just keep growing. Yeah, I don't think my wife would be happy with that. Maybe eventually I'll hit the stage where it's just I just go, I do it anyways or whatever, but currently I think I'm happy to cut it once it starts getting kind of annoying. If I were to guess, Lance is probably only 8 years older than me. Maybe, I don't know. What do you mean guess? I've said multiple times how old I am. I'm not lying to you guys. I'm telling the truth.
The time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. Strength to entertain doubt is to dance.
There's a lot of people that shouldn't have facial hair, but do. Well, I mean, it just depends on the person, probably.
Wisdom is the
How much they care about what it looks like, or what it feels like, etc. He looks 48 because of his chat. I do not look 48, guys. At least I am not going to agree with you on that. Okay, you guys can say it all you want. But for my own sanity, I am going to deny. You guys can say it all you want. That was not the takeaway from that, Killing Woods. That was not the takeaway.
navigate your empire through trouble. Die for the empire.
50 mil XP. That's a take, right? That is a take if I ever saw it. Start getting those gems leveled up. We're in a dangerous situation, you know? He's much heavier than that. What? You guys talking about my weight now? Then I'll go weigh myself right now. We can settle this debate. Oh wait, if I did that, then I would like lose time. Lose effectiveness. What is your height? 5'11". Bum 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 bum. Don't listen, Lance. You look fine. Thanks. Thanks, man. Thanks for the reassurance. I'm hoping the next league adds some monsters that drop loot in my maps. Just the old tried and true circle mechanic. Something with monsters. Fight, get reward. Hey, man, I'm down. It's been a hot minute. Are we there yet? 7 miles? No, we're not there yet. We are currently at... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're really close. We're really close, actually, I think. If I read that correctly, we might be on like 97 something minutes.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
My guess is most of us have walked less than this week than the 50 miles he's gonna walk today. I'm not gonna walk 50 miles. I'm not gonna get that unlucky, okay? This lab is gonna give me transfigure, non-transfigure. It's gonna hit Blight and Contagion. And then bada bing, bada boom, I'm gonna hit 2120. And we're gonna close out the day with just a nice, reasonable 7 miles. Very nice and reasonable 7, you know? Nothing too crazy. Nothing too torturous. Just a quick 7, you know what I'm saying? Quick 7. Ba, 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 ba.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness led to entering out into dust.
Why do I hear boss mechanic music? I don't know.
By the goddess, what
It happens to be playing right now.
wisdom.
If they had to retire a mechanic to bring back some other one, make room for a new one, which mechanic should go? Which mechanic should go if they had to retire one? Okay, this is a bit too loud. Oh, there's the ding. There's the 7 mile ding, guys. The 7 mile ding. I'm sorry, believers. Choose outcome. Do we hit the 2120? The answer is no. Answer is no. I'm sorry. New prediction. New prediction. Do we hit it? Sub. It will be 10.5. Keep in mind. Keep in mind. That I currently have 4 level 18 blights, 1 level 19 blight, 1 20 blight that isn't been transformed, and then I have 2 blight of atrophies with some quality, which require a random transfigure to hit. So in other words, we kind of in a cooked situation. We are in a cooked situation in terms of acquiring Blight of Contagions. So place your wagers wisely, but I currently mentally am in a state of a bit of regrets right now, as I'm chained to walking farther than I really should. I'm going to start this up again, though. I can't believe I let the guy say 5 subs if pity gift if you get to 15 miles. How did I let that guy bait me that easily? Got outplayed by the 5 pity subs if you get to 15. Hey, Captain, isn't DPS looks slow? Want to know your opinion. What are strengths of this build? Isn't DPS look slow? I don't know. That's your opinion. You can have your own opinion. If you don't like the build, don't play the build. I have no reason to sell it to you. I like character. I'm a play character. You can make your own decision because you're probably, hopefully, an adult.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire throne is the most devious trap of them all. Tyranny is inescapable.
I'm gonna do the build just for Legion pops, dude. The chain clear is where it's. Oh, please. Oh, please. Begging you. Blight Contagion. Why? Why are you like this game? Why does Blight of Atrophy even exist? No one uses this terrible gem. Is there just to torture me? There's 3 guys on PvE Ninja using it. Those aren't real builds. Those are people that just put it on their character just so they would just, you know, freaking occur on your search. They equipped it just so they would appear.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Don't tell anyone there's secret tech. There's no secret tech. There's only disappointment. Search maxers? Yep, they're search maxing for sure. 100%. Seen it a bunch of times. Search maxing for sure. No one in their right mind is using this gem. No one in their right mind. A weary traveler.
Weary traveler.
That weary traveler line's gonna get all too real.
You were born for this. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Ba, 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 ba. Unlike the original skill, the Treadmill version has shorter damage over duration, but also longer secondary debuff, which applies hinder and reduces life regeneration. Also known as it's trash. It's trash. Man, if it didn't have that alt version, we could just go for a 2120 regular Blight and just send it, but I don't know, that feels terrible too. That feels horrendous as well.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without slowness, lends strength to doubt his sons.
I lost all my standing in the Zaro lab in 2017. That's probably back when Helm enchants were a thing.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Fabified? I'm really convinced. Look at the damage of the level 68 lab. Oh yeah, that you're convinced by doing lab. I don't know. I mean, what are our other options right now? Go farm XP, maybe? Is that another option we have? Because right now, if I hit the transfigure, non-transfigure...
Promising. An emperor must keep empire awaits you with open.
I guess the upside is I can use it on the regular blights that are like level 19 right now. See if we hit. So I can still send those. See if they hit. If they don't hit, we can start leveling up a different gem. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yikes, man. Yikes. I've seen Holy Relic of Conviction, I kid you not, like 15 times. If I had seen freaking Blight of Contagion as many times as I've seen like Holy Relic of Conviction, Scorching Ray of Immolation, I'd have a freaking arsenal of these gems. Just straight up war trove. Is there any amount of times I've seen these ones? We could farm. Would farming Uber Labs be faster?
Dark influences reside in dark places.
I think what's like the fastest way to get trials? Ritual. Five to one what? I think we gotta change up our approach. I think we go for farming Uber Labs. Maybe that would be faster than this. Does Uber Lab give you 2 tries by default? It gives you 2 tries, and I think it's more likely that you get a good outcome. It also can give exceptional gems, which are useful. There's like other benefits to it. Uber Lab's kind of the same as Merc today. Yeah, maybe that would just be a better situation. We respec the Delirium on the Atlas for Uber Lab plus Ritual plus Alva. Maybe that's a meaningful setup. It's a ton higher chance for the same gem transfigure. Yeah. I don't know. Our current situation does not feel great. So maybe that would be just a better option for the time being. Also potentially gets us an Enlighten, which would make our Arrogance support work more efficiently. You can get better XP hits as well. Yeah, better faster's lens, etc.
Strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. To enter without strength.
Set up map runners? Nah, I don't have the gold for that. I don't have anywhere close to the gold for that. Also, I want to keep gambling gold for Ivory Tower anyways.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Whoa, what game is this? Is this PoE 2 for poors? What if I told you that the average expenditure of a PoE 1 player is far beyond that of a PoE 2 player in terms of spending? The amount people have spent on PoE 1 at this point over the course of a lot of leagues, it's a freaking exorbitant amount.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. You must navigate your empire through trouble.
Don't remind me. I'm 4K deep. Oh my word. 4K deep. I'm definitely multiple hundred deep. I don't think I'm 1K deep. I think I'm sub 1K. But yeah, stuff adds up. All right. This freaking just, oh my goodness. Okay. We gotta reassess our situation. We're staring down the barrel of like an endless walking session. Just straight up actually endless. This is not a good situation right now we got going on. We are in danger. Okay. So, reassessing our strategy. What do we do here? I don't have a lot of unmaking orbs, do I? I don't have enough to undo this situation. Third tree. Okay, let's see. Gotta go fast. Lab trial is over here. Are you going to be T17 viable by the end form? I don't know. Just gonna have to wait and find out. I mean, I'm pretty sure yes, but like... Let me take some time to put my build together. All right, we could do Betrayal. We could do Torah Faster's Lens. I think what other good options we really have at this point. I have to go over and get this stuff no matter what. We can do that from this wheel. You have multiple trees in PoE 1? Yep. Better game. Just one of the many reasons why. Doing map trials? Listen, we're kind of desperate right now. Okay. Ritual is over. Where is Ritual at exactly? Ritual's over here. So we get trials from Ritual. I don't know if the quam matters all that much. Ritual Scarabs, Ritual Chance, Tribute, Special Rewards. Not really trying to farm King of the Mist right now. 2, 3, 1, 2. Reduce tribute. Sure. Keystone. 2 additional favors. I don't think we play with this. Blood-filled vessel. I don't think I care. Do this. And say we don't care about this. Not really sure what has happened here, but it looks like a 15 mile plus day. Oh, we're in a bad situation, guys. We've made mistakes. We don't have gem XP. And we gotta pray the corruption goes our way. This is a non-ideal situation, to say the least. Complete the final virtual on your maps has a 50% chance to drop a blood-filled vessel. Sure, why not? We are in dire straits, guys. Okay, well, we'll add an Alva, why not? Why the heck not? Okay. Add in the essence, because why not? I mean, we need delirium essences eventually, right? Woo-wee. 1, 2 here. Get rid of that. Great tree, don't judge me, okay? Got a bit of a situation going on here, okay? Trust the process. All of this. Could let go of this stuff. Nah. I do just like the extra sulfide, just getting that stuff acquired. I haven't seen a worse tree. What are you talking about? This is getting exactly what we need, guys. This is getting us exactly what we need. Okay, everything's gonna be just fine. All right, a lot of passive run and gun benefits. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Actually, I don't really care that much about this. I don't really think we're gonna care that much about running Heist. Okay. That's fine. Additional imprisoned monster, sure. We're in a desperation situation, guys. I'll grab that. Alright, Shrine, Alva, Ritual. Oh, this is a travesty, probably, maybe, but we send. What is the worst that could happen in this situation? I just realized I did not grab this stuff for Alva. No! I forgot the one Alva wheel. What am I doing? All right. Alva wheel acquired. Still no Ivory Tower. Nope. Still no Ivory Tower. All right. Let's do like yellow maps of this farm. See how these feel. See how the yellow maps feel in this situation. Regen is a problem. Temporal chains can go to hell. All right. Here's hoping this doesn't end up being a terrible decision. I know, Combatant Merklove, what steps should I take? Non-native essence. Plus isolated Combatant Merc mod. So get yourself like a low tier strength essence, for example. That can occur on either of the pairs. And just rinse and repeat until you succeed. Have to make sure it's a non-native though.
Have a look at where you're going. It's
You got 100k gold, time to Gamba. Maybe we'll get a little bit higher gold. Maybe we'll get a little bit higher gold. Hey, Bonger, how you doing, man? Good to see you, Pohunger. I don't know why I actually spec lab altars. Like, Ritual is definitely going to give us way more Uber labs. Right. Like, quite a bit more, I'm pretty sure. Uber labs get printed from this mechanic. Why, whenever I tune in, Papega's typing we? Because I'm the only streamer streaming Pee-wee 1 right now, and maybe Papega's bored of Pee-wee 2. So he's here. I don't know. We've tried to get rid of him multiple times. He just keeps coming back like a disease. Just keeps re-emerging. You know?
good job.
He's gone now for 10 minutes. You timed him out? Hell yeah. About time we got some justice around here. Oh, Hunger, you getting pumped for the new league?
I'm not to be. I will accept.
Now
your
we
decision.
finally have a date. They finally said, hey, we're going to do it this time. That's a pretty good ring right there. That's a pretty good ring too. We have a multiple good ring situation going on here. 4 chaos. I'm going to take this chaos
So
ring.
it's death you want. Entropy claims all. Well, you win. It's yours to ruin.
I call the SA, not the 24th, but the week after. Spot on, man. Spot on. My boss gave me a week off already for the 1st to the 7th. Heck yeah. Sounds like you got it timed up. A win is a win, if you ask me. That's pretty giga. Yeah, that is ideal. That's at least 10 days of no life enjoying.
Ready to do it. Time to go.
It's worse when your boss takes time off of PoE for PoE and makes you work. Wait, your boss plays PoE, and that sounds like a scuff situation. If your boss played PoE and you guys, one of you has to take the time off, we both call off. Hopefully, you got some other people to cover then.
Ah, there you are.
Hopefully you got some other people to cover then.
Good job, Exile. $7,000 tribute. No lab trial. Defer. Total deferral cost is more than what it actually gives me deferral wise. Okay, so I'll purchase this one then. Then I defer this other one. And then we have to start looking for what we're looking for. Okay, this is not... Well, I feel about this situation. We'll buy this, I guess. Okay, well, once we get past these King of the Mist tributes, then we'll be just fine. We have to get past these King of the Mist tributes, though. These things cost a lot. They're eating up all my freaking rerolls. What light and meaning are you hunting for? Percent chaos damage would be good. Attributes okay. Mana's okay. Chaos res, honestly, is pretty good. Like, there's a lot of decent ones we could hit, potentially. I'm not hunting for light of meaning right now, technically. But that being said, our tree right now, we have a bunch of stuff that goes right through here. Like, this would be a really good light of meaning spot. So, all things considered, I think it wouldn't hurt to hit one. So we'll keep that on the potentials. Totem, yes. Ooh, yikes. Is this better than my current ring? What's my current ring? Res, life, mana, some int. This is better. But I don't think we can quite fit that. So the next milestone, Blight of Contagion 2120.
I very foolishly said I was gonna walk until I hit 2120 Blight of Contagion. So right now we're currently in panic mode trying to make that happen. We are in a dire situation, we'll put it that way. Is this SSF? Correct, this is SSF.
Ah, there you are.
That's the Doriani's. We just need to connect the room and we're good. Okay. Nice.
They should call that room's a lot.
Doriani's. We just connect one of these rooms. We already have an explosive room, so we should be good there. Cobalt Jewel. What the hell is this? Is this an intensify thing? When you kill a cursed enemies with non or a curse, become immune to curses for remaining hex duration. I didn't even know that was in this game. Did anyone in chat knew that jewel was in this game? I did not know that was even a thing. It's so bad I can't even believe it's real. I've never seen it. Could have been like an unnatural instinct or something insane. But nope. Unnatural would be insane for you? Correct. Unnatural would be very, very good for this character. Would be legit. Oh! Die to CB. Get me out. Get me out. Somebody get this man a Cinder Swallow. That ES is looking rough. Does Cinder Swallow have an ES recover on hit? It's not gonna matter when we actually get an Ivory Tower, because then we can go freaking recover mastery. We can go regen. It's gonna be so freaking nice. But until then, we're just playing with some weird split pool, because it's kind of what our option is right now for the time being. An awkward situation.
Indecision is terribly
3 Chaos Orbs? I'm interested. I do want 3 Chaos Orbs, actually, now that I think about it. I'll gladly take your Chaos Orbs, good sir.
You burnt it. That much, I'll admit.
On kill? Yeah, on kill's nice. Later on, our tree will have the on kill ES node outside of Shadow, but that is a future situation, not a now situation.
Ah, there you are. Ready to reap.
Oh, it says a double corrupt chamber. I don't have anything to double corrupt it with, though. Why are you doing Mercs? If Mercs don't exist League? Well, I mean, the League mechanic will have some sort of generic loot tied to it.
Ah, there you are.
I mean, I guess I could just outright just completely ignore the mechanic. I mean, we can do that too. That'll satisfy you. But no, you know what? No. I'm not gonna let you freaking gaslight me into just ignoring loot on a map. The one thing Merc loot is good at is like some nice little like potato rares in an SSF scenario. I'm gonna appreciate the one point in which Merc loot doesn't feel trash. You're not gonna stop me.
Good job, Exile.
4 out of 4, and I can't even afford this. Oh, this is so awkward. Defer, click. It's a currency shrine. Oh, so I don't even get the thing I need. Well, that's a little bit annoying. Okay. Should I play with the thing that gives like less cost versus more cost? Start picking up like random free things every now and then. Which one is this? Up to 90% less or 80% more. Arbitrary tenants. Gamba, a little bit of Gamba. A little bit of Gamba. It'll pay off though, right guys? All right, the search continues. We rest for no man.
Hello.
4 incursions on this. Okay. Okay. You know Treadmill? Yep. Aye. On Treadmill. Don't mind me. Was that a trial portal he skipped? Dang it. You tell me now? Yeah, I'm not supposed to skip those. I'm supposed to do those. We are supposed to do those. I know what I do want to skip is Alva, but we need Alva right now. We need Doriani chambers.
Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready? Let's go.
We're gonna keep our eyes open, guys. If we see a trial, is it okay, guys? Is trial actually worth doing over? Is it actually worth the time? Surely these rituals are gonna just start printing trials, right? We're gonna get like just one after another, right?
There you are. Ready? It's time. Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready?
Trials are worth because you get the Uber version. Yeah, so I'll do it if it has the Uber version, right? If it's the shiny one. Otherwise, I skip. That's the play, maybe.
Good job.
A lot of regular keys in Delve? Nah, there's no way there's more regular keys in Delve than what I'm doing right now. Well, Delve maybe, but once you like get it going, but that like you have to have like some depth built up, have some like city biomes and stuff, right? Like I just need to freaking just get them. I feel like Ritual is definitely the play for getting that immediate access. I also happen to hate Rituals, so there's a... How many freaking heat-seeking missiles are there, guys? How many are necessary? Does that feel like a normal amount? Freaking, how many volatile plants do we need in this mechanic? All right, 6K tribute, get this thing out of my face. All right, we no longer have that issue. And now we're just looking for trials, right? My axe. There we go. Trial. I can purchase it or I can defer. We start deferring the trials. That's gotta be the way. Nothing else of value here. Unfortunate. Hey, Belwar, appreciate the sub, man. Almost 3 years? Yeah, one more month. That's pretty crazy. That is a long time. Appreciate the support, Belwar. Ritual's pretty good at printing trash, so surely... Yeah, we'll see what we get out of it. We'll see what we get out of it. Alright, so we have one Uber Lab on deferral. Kind of thinking this would be a bit faster, not gonna lie. I was kind of thinking it would be a bit faster. But it's okay. We will make do. We gotta grab another Contagion or Blight to put over here. We can level more, just in case.
Take care.
Regeneral is important on Contagion / Essence Drain. Contagion, not really. Essence Drain, I'm not even using Essence Drain. I guess if you were using Essence Drain as like an extra damage source, then sure, it's important.
Here's the plan.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore Alva for a bit. We have 2 Dorianis. Let's focus on getting some Blighted Contagions to corrupt. 2 Dorianis. Shrieking Spite, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. I didn't have this yet? Whoops. Unique boss in the ritual? Come on. This is a money hit for sure. All right, 6,000 tribute. We'll buy this one. All right, anything else that's reasonably cheap? 20 quality gem. That's a gem cutter at least. Also could be a random transfigure, right? Anything else of good value here? Nope. Synth chests, pass, oils, who cares? None of this is gonna work. Need more trials, people. Where are the trials? What? What are these guys trying to sell to me? What kind of scams are these? 13 strength. No trial. Something doesn't feel right, guys. Something doesn't feel right. Blood-filled vessel. Is Shadow better for Blood Occasion? If I thought Shadow was better, I'd be playing it. Just revisiting your luck from lab, something like that. Something like that. All right, the search continues. We have one attempt in front of us. I just realized I don't have purity of elements. I should probably go get, since I'm running haste. I should probably run malevolence at times like these. If I'm not in the need of speed.
Watch yourself.
Your luck has been so bad, maybe now it's normal. I don't think going 1 for 100 on Blighted Contagion is normal. I'm not sure how you would come to that conclusion. Because you were unlucky enough, therefore it's now normal. Place is beach map. Beach map. Beach map is a T13. Is that what it is? T13. Beach. All right, we'll do that next. Hey man, I dropped using Awakened Void Manipulation. Is that worth using this build? Are you being serious?
Must have time to gather.
Assuming you're being serious, Awakened Gems are just objectively better version, or better than their base gems. I'm using Void Manip in the build. There go. Awakened Void Manip would just be better than the thing I'm already using. Assuming you're not joking, but yes. I might move from Ireland to Texas next year if I get a job in IT there. I love the US. Move to Texas? Hey, that's a pretty big move. Hopefully, if it works out, it goes well for you, Pohunger. That's exciting. Currently in the process? Well, good luck. I hope it turns out well. Off Texas? Well, good luck, man. They'd have to pay me to move there. Sounds like you don't like Texas. I don't know. I haven't personally been to Texas, so.
By the flames of the past.
Yeah, I don't think I've been there. But I feel like I've heard good things. Depending on who you ask. Ba, ba, ba. What a man does to lower ping and PoE strong. he's just going for that server advantage. Going for that new instance creation timer. We'll start wearing cowboy hats. You'll blend right in. They'll think you're a local. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it might require more.
I gave up the cloth.
Give up the cloth. Give up on God. Really? Oh, I love those volatile plant things. I love how they suicide bomb you after you've killed enemies, and there's just freaking hundreds of them. Yeah, we're missing a ritual somewhere. Your CI, it wouldn't have been a problem. Yeah. I don't particularly want to be doing ritual, but I just think it's one of the best ways for me to get the whoozy whatsies. One of the options I have right now. Okay. I need to get a quartz flask like pronto. Oh great, there's more plants. There's more plants, guys. Endless plants. Any lab trial? Dense fossil. We'll take a dense fossil. No lab trial though. Time to re-roll. Any lab trial? No lab trial. Re-roll. A lab trial. No lab trial. Clicking on nothing. Clicking on no money is a bit a bit questionable. I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. That's very questionable behavior. Oh, I thought this would be faster lab trials. Maybe we've made a mistake.
Ahoy there!
We have a hint from GG on Reddit.
Good luck to you.
They just posted a tree.
Ahoy there!
What am I supposed to get out of that, Guild Games? A tree emote? Only setting yourself up for heartbreak? Yeah, but I'm also like 10% chance it works out, you know? We could get a really cheap
The judgment.
woozy whatsy. You know? Like that's possible. Technically speaking. Just here for to get my chill reduction. Okay, we get our chill reduction and hopefully... Hopefully... Get a quartz flask up and running. Because if we have to keep walking through mobs, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose it. Quartz, click. Silver, click. Okay. Charge recovery. Evasion rating. Something that gives like some uptime is what we want to go for here. That's actually really nice. Use when full. Put that on instead of this granite. See if we can get anything else good from this one. Charge recovery movement speed. Dude, what have I done? I should have just clicked use it full. What was I thinking? I had the ability to just buy use it full, but then I spent more. I couldn't help myself. I just kept clicking. Thinking it'll get me something useful. Alright, there we go. It all panned out. Go again. Oh my word, it worked. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Some consistent uptime of phasing. Now we're doing exactly what we want to be doing. Heck yeah. True energy just to sit in the hideout and photosynthesize. We're gonna be cutting down trees. Could be a lot of things, guys. Could be a lot of things, realistically speaking. The harvest rework? Nah, I kind of doubt that, guys. maybe, even though it's Halloween League start, the mechanic is actually freaking, I mean, that emote's clearly like, it's a Christmas tree, right? That kind of looked like an evergreen to me. You know, maybe we click a Christmas tree and a bunch of presents appear on the ground. Wait. And we think they're loot, but they're actually like mimic boxes, and you click on them and they freaking attack you. And they're not loot at all. And then as you defeat the mimic boxes, you get mimic box fragments. Blight rework? I mean, is Blight kind of a tree? Blight kind of is a little bit of a tree to some extent, to be honest. What's your favorite content to farm in PoE1? My favorite content to farm in PoE1? Probably Grav. But I also hate Grav at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like Grav, but Grav is like the most disappointing. But I can't help it. I just keep going back. I just keep going like, I'm gonna pull the lever one more time. Maybe this time, 5 out of 5 apothecary up here. Also, I've been told by Cute Dog that sometimes you get good loot. Ooh, before we go to the last one, I can click some rerolls here. Ooh, +1 trial. Nice. Fire as fractures. Okay, not really what we're looking for. Unassailable amulet. What even is that? I don't even know what that is. About to find out what unassailable means. Please tell me that's randomly like +1 all. There's no way it is, but it would be kind of cool. Cute Dog killed Sanctum. He kind of did, yeah. He kind of did. Might be ES prefix. Ooh, there's a good chance. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. That kind of sounds real. ES prefix. That does kind of sound real. It was Snap? Nah. Nah, the credit goes to Cute Dog. I'm fairly convinced. Sanctum had a Sterling. Okay, Sterling's a bit of an exaggeration. Its reputation was not like egregiously bad, but ever since Cute Dog dropped those 8 mirrors,
Yes.
the public opinion of Sanctum has been at an all-time low. People are like, these Sanctumers are too rich. I saw Sanctum print 8 mirrors in 1 click. And its reputation never recovered. It is T1ES. Put that over here, I guess. Three trials. Dude, my feet they're feeling it. I'm not so sure about the situation, guys. I am not so sure about this situation.
You stay in the ground with your... You stand at the cross. Flee away.
We have a look at where you're going.
Break the legs before League start? Yeah, we've... Trial Burning Rage again. Is this actually worth? My brain is thinking I almost... Because I have those level 20 gems, man. My brain is almost thinking normal lab just to freaking go back and hit those things. I'm in a mental dire state right now. Minimum mileage? We're approaching 10. I don't know. Last time I clicked the treadmill, it was, you know, we were 7 deep, so the treadmill will yell at me soon, TM. Yeah, I actually don't know how to get over there. Oh, it starts over here. I see. I'm blind. Plus one a big upgrade? Yes. I mean, it's just one of upgrades you can go for. Plus one's an important one. Something that is a million times easier on trade, because you can just buy the said gem and then corrupt it, not do this, right? But I don't know if this thing actually has any rituals. Oh, it does. Okay. There are some rituals. They do exist. Starting to think I didn't have a 100% ritual chance. What's wrong with Merc Lab? Bad layout. Oh, a number of things. We don't have... We don't have gem XP to support stuff right now. So we'll get more XP doing stuff like this in maps. Help level up the gems better. Which is just one piece of the puzzle. Right now we're missing everything. We're missing Blighted Contagions, we're missing quality on those Contagion gems, and we're missing levels. We're just in a dire situation. No longer a lab enjoyer, is a ritual enjoyer. I do not like ritual. But, it means to an end. Means to an end for survival, you know? Or attempted survival. I don't know if it is actually survival. This survival may just be me going crazy. In a desperate situation, really. My legs are getting weaker by the second. I'm trying to claw out of my bad decisions. Dude, what the hell? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's see what we got. Do we get any trials? Nothing in the first one. Nothing in the second one. Do get our Archdeemon Crown. Nah, I don't want to build our Archdeemon Crown. Ooh, Fractured Cold Res is kind of tempting a little bit. He's not gonna hit the 15 before the 21 before 50 miles. I don't know about that, man. Okay. Yes. Yes. Worth. $17 quality. Nah, that's not worth. Keep looking. No more trial. Unfortunate. Fractured Compound Spike. That's not a very good base. All right. There's 5. Let's do these 5 and see where it leads us. Let's do these 5 and see where it leads us. See if the Uber Labs feel any bit better than the stuff we're already doing, which feels pretty bad. See if the Uber Labs feel better than the normal labs. I don't know, man. I don't know. This stuff is dire. Quick check the old lab. What does Uber Lab look like today? Uber Lab looks like Dark Shrine in the first, top right. No gold door is actually pretty clutch. Dark Shrine after Izaro. Then another room after. There's technically 4 on the way. All right. Let's see how we do.
Justice will prevail.
May as well set up incubators. I have not done that yet. But yeah, I guess we could. We do have some extra incubators laying around. Coffer. It's not a dark shrine. Beach shrine. Okay, that's helpful. Sub 10 mile Act 10 Katava run? That wouldn't be too hard to do. That's just basically just doing like pretty much a sub 5, right? Can the gem drops for 2 gen heist? All gems? I don't think so.
What defiles the Emperor? Inexhaustible. Those who stand should
Never outnumber those. Torah fortification drop it? Yeah, somebody told me fortification gives you like 1 in 5 alt gems to pick, which is literally just worse than 1 normal lab. Because 1 normal lab is 3 gems and they're all blue. The fortification takes a really long time to do those 1 by 1. Can't imagine that being competitive time investment wise.
a potent little gift.
Twice blessed. Nice. All right, let's see if this wants to give me anything good. I guess the upside is we could get Awakened Gem, maybe. We could start trying to acquire some of the ones we don't have yet. Two times overlap, it's 3. With twice blast. You get a 3rd enchant, basically.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Strength to entertain doubt is to dance.
Okay. Here goes.
Give no such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Yeah, POB for this? POB is import my character. Profile is public. You can do that with any of my characters at any point. Captain Lance 9. Hash 7822. You can import my profile. If you are curious. How do you shield charge without the skill being bound? It is bound. It's on my spacebar, which I have on this keybind. It is, in fact, bound. All right, let's not mess this up.
An aspirant can afford to be promising, and you must navigate your empire through trouble. You are free.
Alrighty. What does our first 3 enchants at Uberlab get us? 10 quality. $50 mil XP. Look like this. That's our highest level 1. Transfigure 30% faster's lens. Guys, this is what I think. This is what I think of the Jolum. This is what I think of the Jolum. $100 mil XP. Bop. Necessary, you know what I'm saying? Necessary. All right, 4 more attempts. Let's see how we do. Are we still farming lab? I have not hit a Blighted Contagion. Level 21. Still looking for freedom. But I don't know if I'm going to get it. I want it bad, though. I can assure you that.
power.
I can assure you that. When do the teasers normally begin? About 3 weeks prior. Have you done hardcore SSF runs? Yep. A few different times. Have you ever done RF on hardcore SSF? Yep. We did a Guardian RF run that I ran out of time for because I think like the next league came up. I think for Guardian RF it was actually like last epoch. I went to play the official launch of last epoch, I believe. Is this viable as a starter? I would say so. Considering I'm literally doing SSF, which is just harder than starting in softcore, and we're doing just fine.
Commit to your cause. By the goddess, what ambition! An empire must be built to weather any storm.
Okay, I think this place has a Dark Shrine. If Curious Box Lockbox is right, then Dark Shrines may be left. Or not. Yes, it can be who knows where. Look around. Aha.
The pursuit of power.
ESR of Guardian, I've done one run, but getting core skating, died multiple times to Chaos. Oh, 13k, yes. You don't play hardcore core skating, Elixir. You play Shavs until Ash's Visage until Rare Chest with Breach mod. Playing ESRF with, or playing hardcore with core skating is just, I think, ill-advised. You're just gonna, the second you forget that flash, you're just dead. And that's always gonna feel bad. Okay, cool. Hold that in there, nice. You Midwest? Yep. Breach mod, chaos damage, cannot bypass. Yes, when not on low life. The Esh mod. You can get it from doing a lot of breach, grasping mail, and transfer it to a Twilight Regalia. Realistically, you just do Esh shield before that, though. Esh shield for a longer extended period of time. I guess shield isn't that much worse than a rare chest. That shield's pretty decent.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Additional key on death. Oh.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness led to straight out.
Currently, Esh's shield has dropped an improved breach. So it's super late. No, incorrect. You can get Esh's shield from literally breach in a map. You do need to have, you need to farm the blessing, but that can come from regular Esh. When you're talking about the difficulty of doing that on life-based RF Guardian, like, or you can even do Inquisitor, like, regular level breach isn't hard enough where that's gonna be too hard to do if you want to wait that long to swap. I farmed Shavs. In hindsight, I think it would have been easier if I just did Inquisitor RF and farmed a Eshish Shield personally. That would have been an easier acquisition. Hunger, what the hell are you talking about?
I must have timed.
Yeah, there's one more place I can get one last chance at a Eld Dark Shrine while we're here. See what we get. Less than 5 miles. I don't know what we're at in terms of mileage. We might be at 10 miles. I don't know. Okay, so this room freaking sucks. But supposedly it could have a dark shrine, I guess. That looks like a dark shrine over there. Twice blessed. All right, it was worth it. It was worth it. Another 3 altars.
Can afford to be promised. An emperor must navigate your empire through trouble. I die for the empire.
All right, what do we got? 60% faster's lens. Suddenly, I regret taking that 30% faster's lens. Will I have any more failed gems that are level 20? This one's level 20. How much XP is this? 205 mil. Okay, that's a pretty good hit. 8 quality, transfigure random. Transfigure random. You guys think we take the transfigure random? I'm thinking the 8 quality. Okay. I think we're running out of things we can click quality on. 3 more labs we go. -2 contagions. Dude, every time I click that gem, it does not hit. And if I'm clicking the transfigure random, I might as well just be running normal lab too, I think, right?
Justice will prevail.
See, grinding at the moment, I'm trying to get Blight of Contagion, level 2120. We have missed corruption on double corrupts. How many times have we missed so far? 3 times, I think. Yeah, I think we've missed 3 times. It's a dire situation. With no end to the pain in sight.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque.
How many miles? I think around 10. I don't really know. Whenever this treadmill shuts off, we'll be above 10. the TLDR. Any good finds so far? Mostly just large quantities of despair, really. Appreciate your insight on Hardcore ES swap. Do you think Guardian as Hardcore SSF RF starter is best for farming Breach Boss? Feels like Chieftain can do more ruckus. Farming Breach Boss. I think there's a lot of builds that are better than RF for hardcore. But as for the reason I would do the Breach Bosses as a Templar is if I didn't want to re-level, right? Chieftain could be fine for going to Breach Bosses. Inquisitor's fine too. Chieftain will be better at mapping with the Explode. Inquisitor should be maybe a bit better at bossing because it can get a bit more raw EHP more easily because it can pair ES and life. You think you're doing at least 60 vials? Something like that. Imagine doing Treadmill till Mage Blood? I don't think I have to imagine too hard with this current situation. We've made a commitment we maybe shouldn't have. And we're locked in like a caged animal.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
How close are we to a doubter payout? How close are we to a doubter payout? I think pretty close. Did I even get one additional attempt during this 3.5 miles? I didn't, did I? During the course of this run, we've seen Blight of Atrophy like 11 times. Blight of Contagion 3 times. Heist. It's gonna be an attribute tagging character. No. It's gonna have energy shield, therefore int is a good suffix. But no. Right now I care about dot multi gem levels, percent damage.
Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
What's the chance GG buffs low use skill gems this patch rather than just hammering most used ones? They literally did that this most recent patch. It's pretty likely they do. I don't know. We'll maybe get mediocre buffs. Like this patch we got, depending on the skill, like Blight of Contagion got like a 40% buff. A lot of the channeling skills got very sizable buffs. And if you self-cast skills got like 5-10% buffs. But we'll see. Maybe. See some more sizable stuff for spellcasters. Seems like a lot of people expect an ES nerf. And I agree they should do it, but it feels like a blind spot to GG. I don't think there will be any major ES nerfs. I don't think so either. Just doesn't seem like something they're interested in doing. How many miles are 2124? 2120 so far? Around 10. And I am big regretting my choices because this feels like genuinely no end in sight.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious.
Trouble them all.
You are free.
At least it's not the level of imbalance between life and ES and Fury 2. It kind of is. Another 60% facetors. Okay. Do I have any more high level gems? Don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me. This is the highest level gem I have. It's 60%, guys. I can just get another one. It doesn't really matter. Search by a level. Ooh. Ice bite, nice. We got another one. Purity of elements. I do not want to use this late game. All right. Click. Well, I mean, I guess the good news is I can just save these to just slam whenever we hit Blight of Contagions. Right. That's probably the angle. 200 mil XP. Gets most things there, right?
This is neither the time nor the place.
What are those? Faster lens. They allowed you to apply a bunch of XP all at once, instantly to a gem. Basically, like you're trading the XP that was on the gem onto a new gem, essentially, but it gets stored.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Maybe we go back to Merc Lab. So we'll finish these, and then we'll go back to Merc Lab. We have some stored XP. And there it is. There's 10.5. Just got our beep on the treadmill. Holy. I think that's our option. There's 10.5, dude. I am feeling weak. Pretty insane how Lance keeps saying it's not a lab character, but all I see is lab. You get a 2120 Vaal or a 2120 Blight of Contagion SSF and tell me what you had to do to get it. I'm curious. I'm curious what you think is involved. Feed him cheese. He's getting mad. How about this? How about I feed you the timeout chamber? What's the purpose of power charge? Right now, nothing. Later on, absorption charges. That lab could say just 4 endurance charges, and it would still be a good lab, by the way. 4-minute endurance is a good ascendancy point. 16 DR is good. Choose outcome. Do we hit sub 10.5? No. New prediction, guys. New prediction. Do we hit sub 14? Oh. Do we hit sub 14? Endless walking, yeah. This one is way more dire than the first one. Because this time, we're doing a much harder task rather than just hitting the gem. My terrible RNG seems to have carried over. There's no evening out of Blight and Contagion hits.
The weary traveler draws. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Don't give up yet. Such resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber those.
What do you think of the 327 teaser? Is announcing a day a teaser? Or was there an actual teaser that occurred that I don't know about? The tree was a the tree's not a guys. Is that what we're counting as teasers nowadays? A tree and a moat.
A potent little gift from our primitive
That all it takes. For 16.5 sane? I would assume so. I don't think they've said anything about removing them. They sound like they're meant to be part of the core gameplay loop. As a bridge. For the gap. Hardcore content? Yeah, unless they really didn't like what they released for it and decided they wanted to go back on it.
When the time
Here to stay.
strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slow.
I saw some dot cap removal on bingo boards on Reddit. It's Reddit's #1 complaint. Okay, I don't know about #1, but it's got to be up there.
Stand your ground.
The amount of Redditors that think dot cap is the problem when their dot build is crazy. They got like a 1 to 5 million DPS character, and they're like, you know what? That damage cap at 35 million is really holding me back. Really preventing me from seeing my full potential here. I think it's just your chat. Nah. feel like I've seen that as a sentiment going around for a long time in a lot of different places. I would hope my chat, outside of saying it as a meme, would know better.
I must have time to
The cause of the dot cap, unsigned integer damage stored for damage over time is over a minute. Divide the 2.1 billion by 60, you get 35 million. I think. I might have messed it up though. Yo, twice blessed. Got any more of those 60% faster lenses?
An empire awaits you with open jaws. Show me your resolve in your...
People complaining about dot cap are the same people that complain about taxing billionaires, in the sense that they all think, but what if I become a billionaire? I don't think that is a related situation at all. I think it's just people don't realize how high dot cap actually is, and they think their builds are actually getting stopped by it. It's just, I think it's just they just don't realize that they're not getting limited by it all, but they think that's what's holding dot builds back. Okay, 10 quality, 50 mil XP. Do 50 mil XP, I guess. All right, got 2 more gems that are close to being eligible, so ramp some XP. All right, 1 more lab.
This is neither the time nor the place.
The goddess is watching.
10 mil is enough to clear the game. Why do people want 30 mil? I think it's just a place of they just don't understand. They think the reason they're not doing more damage is because the cap is there. They don't realize they're not anywhere near the cap. I think that's the situation occurring. They are miles from the cap, but they think the cap is holding them back. Still trying to get that skill. Yep. Well, trying to get it corrupted for 2120. And the 21 part is destroying us rather soundly. I wish dot builds were good enough for the dot cap to matter. Yeah. A lot of trade is about speed, including how fast you can kill a boss. That has nothing to do with whether or not cap is... If you were doing 35 million dot DPS, you were killing bosses insanely fast.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque.
It's never ending, man. It's never ending, dude. the new layout? Can you do 35 million DPS in Valdo maps? 35 million in Valdo maps is insanely hard. Because 35 million in Valdo maps you'd have to be at 350 mil. Which again, fictional number. Builds don't even hit 30 million generally for dot builds. Like if you're talking about doing a 90% less Valdo map, you'd have to have a build that does 300 mil dot DPS. For that 90, because that 90% will, you know, come into play.
The weary traveler, when one defies the inevitable, one defies.
Lily's exploding totem probably did 350 mil. Exploding totems were a lot of damage. I don't think there were hundreds of millions. Well, maybe they were. I don't know. Zwiggy, what if I told you the amount of time it takes you to walk to the boss dies? Right. What if I told you you place your dot on the enemy and then you start walking towards the boss, and by the time you get to his feet, he has dropped you the loot. Whereas a hit-based build, you have to hold down the attack button until the boss dies, then you get to move. Dot builds are actually at an advantage because they get to get closer to the freaking loot pickup during the time the boss is dying. You want CFA? Oh, I would take that for sure. I made a questionable statement about walking, and I am ravenous. Jedi, did you know 80% are limited by the cap? You're just memeing on Loveland from yesterday? Sandwich or nuggies? Sandwich. I don't know, I go for either. Lab counter is I just want to be out. I just want to be free. Chad GPT responds, no dot cap isn't why dot skills are weak. It's rarely reached. The real issue is slower scaling, no crits, and delayed damage. Wait, that's actually kind of accurate. Maybe the robots are more advanced than I gave them credit for. They're already smarter than 80% of Redditors. Oh, no, not like this. Not like this. Pretty soon they'll be unstoppable.
An emperor strikes without then strength to entertain dust is to dance. Dead, you were born
For this.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Okay, this is not the way out. What the hell is this? Who invented these fire traps? This section of the lab is gross. That is disgusting. It was Zaki. Guys, we can't just blame Zaki for all of our problems, okay? Zaki is not always the one to blame, okay? Why not? Because he's just not always the guy. Zaki invented the dog cap. Oh, how could he do this to us? Zaki, why? Silver door, it's over. All right, last of the Uber Labs.
Promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open shoulders.
The door behind me a bit wider. Hopefully some more cold air comes in. I die for the Empire. All right. 150 mil XP. Woo! That's a lot of XP. Take this one right here, I guess. Faster's lens 8 quality. Man, this is depressing, honestly. We did all of these Uber Labs. We did 5 Uber Labs. We didn't hit a single transfigure, non-transfigure. Not a single one. Dude, I don't know, man. I guess we go back to Merc Labs. I guess we go back to Merc Labs. What's the count? Dude, I haven't been counting. Do we start counting? I'm in pain, man. Those 5 Uber Labs, we got twice blessed, I think 3 times, which puts us at like 13 altars just on Uber Labs. I don't know how many Merc Labs we've done so far today, but... Get the lab, hide on MTX. Why on earth would I do that? Do you have any ready for corrupting? Yeah, that assumes I don't get screwed, which I've been getting screwed. No, I don't have any. That's why we're still... I have 2 Dorianis ready to go, but... Stuff is dire. Tor would have given you 10 Blight of Contagions already? That's not... Tor is literally less alt gems per time spent. Every fortification giving 1 out of 5 choice. Every normal get lab gives you 1 out of 3 and you target blue gems. 1 out of 5 random is just worse. And getting a fortification, a full safe house done takes way freaking longer. I wish, man. I wish it was better. Just get lucky, yeah. Just get lucky is a method, I guess. Tor is actually 0 time because you get it while you're doing other stuff. Yeah, but it's not, though. Betrayal takes a while, man. Interacting with the NPCs takes a long time.
Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Haste time. Just remembered I have haste. That's the stuff right there. How many miles you on, Lance? Close to 11, I think. Close to 11. What's a mile? Like 1.6 kilometers. It's a different unit of measurement or distance.
Withstand the seas, large resilience. Wisdom is the offspring.
I'm a metric guy myself. Many people are. What's your damage? I don't know. Somewhere between 1 million and 1.5, I think.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire throws is the most devious trap of them all.
My PU is Dogcap. I have nothing more to say. Nothing more to say about your POB. That assumed 20 stacks when you didn't even have the cast speed to hit 20 stacks. What about your configure that just randomly assumed 3.5x damage for no reason? What do you have to say for yourself? I forgot about cast speed, okay? Forgot about a lot of things.
Justice will prevail.
Found out the US is a place that does A4 as a paper measurement. What the hell does that even mean? A4. What? I don't think he knows about A4. Why on earth would I know about A4? What are you guys talking about? They're trolling you? It's a steak sauce. A3 paper supremacy, A5 for life. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess we got some paper freaking aficionados in chat or something. You have no idea how insane that sounds as non-American. You know how insane it is to spell out K-N-O-W when you meant to type N-O, party guy man? You think I sound insane? Look in the mirror. Okay. Hiero Chad still a treadmill? Oh, I don't think I'm cut out for this. Oh, I don't think I'm cut out for this. I'm breaking down. Getting weak. It's his second or third language. Third, love is my second language. What is this cope? You can't just say love is your second. Shut the hell up. You freaking. That does not count. All right, Mr. Love is your second language. Party guy, man. I'm not trying to expose you here, but are you currently in a relationship? Mr. Love is your second language, huh? Huh? Are you? Party guy, man? Huh?
You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Yeah, with your mom? Shut up, Garf, your mom. It's complicated. I bet it is. I bet it is a complicated situation. If you'd like to know, yes. That is a suspect amount of time. I don't know, guys. I think you might be trying to fake us out here. That was a suspect amount of delay between that answer. She's in a different raid class.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
He was counting the amount of women in his harem.
Is the most devious trap of them all.
Love is his second language, he says.
You are free.
Transfigure random. Honestly, I'm just tired of looking at Blight of Contagion or Blight of Atrophy. I'm gonna start freaking transferring them to random stuff. I'm in pain. I'm in some real pain. Oh.
The goddess is watching.
Let me out, please. Lance Lab is top tier content. I don't know about that one. Okay, I gotta be honest. As far as PoE goes, this is brutal, man. I just want out. I just want a little bit of freedom, a little fresh air. It's been a long time since I've seen the transfigure, non-transfigure option. You know what I'm saying? It's been a long time. Pretty mid if you ask me. Thanks, Shangelo, for your vote of confidence. How many miles so far? Just guess. Guess by the glow on my forehead. You have to do some freaking calculations there, but that'll tell you how much I've been walking. 0.3 miles, 100 meters. No, guys. No. Been way longer, okay?
Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber should never be.
Going on. With rather poor foresight, I said I was going to walk until I hit 2120 Blight of Contagion. I did not really think it through. At the time, I said, non-transfer gem isn't that rare. Yeah, I've been getting screwed, so RNG's going to start going the right way, and we'll probably see some Blight of Contagions from random hits. You know, I lied to myself. I told myself a bunch of sweet nothings, and then signed my life away for the thought of 5 pity subs if I hit 15 miles. The hell was I thinking? Lance is gonna need a new treadmill after this character. Very, very possible. The Treadmill survival may be at risk.
When the time comes to strike, an
Cavs are gonna match that on the Templars? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it'll all be worth it.
such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
327s in 3 weeks, you have time? Well, you lose time because you always need it. Like, once you actually have the information about the new league, then you start testing stuff based on the new league stuff. So realistically, I have 2 weeks for this character. 2 weeks. You'd be doing shots per missile at lab run? Yeah, that would just be a bad idea. Not that this isn't a bad idea, but at least I'm like technically getting healthier, I think, maybe.
You are free.
50 mil XP is pretty good, I guess. I don't know, I'm just kind of annoyed. Look like the random transfigure. Wait, 50 mil, I like never see that in this. These are all really close to dings now. Whitworth, does he have a PvP DPS update? I don't know. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't.
Justice will prevail.
Have you heard about overuse injuries? Yes, I am aware. If you do something for too long, it can become no bueno. We got an unofficial boat confirmation by Guild of Games. That... Not for... Note to self, Guild of Games links are as trustworthy as Papegas. Do not click in the future. Note to self. Roughly as trustworthy as Papega. New league's coming at the end of the month. Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
Must have time to gather.
A weary traveler is close to the end of Vaal. Guys, Treadmill's starting to make sounds. This ain't a good look.
Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
It's gonna drive me crazy. The hell is this sound? Okay, maybe the readjustment helped. Nope, it's already making the noise again. Oh, this is... I'm gonna lose to the audio. The audio torture.
When the time
Like,
comes to strike, the Emperor strikes without warning.
Lubrication time? Yeah, I think it is.
Doubt is those who lend strength towards enemies.
Is Labia again? Yeah, I'm losing to Bloody Contagion. Psychologically being beaten.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Want me to get the baby oil? There's no baby oil. It's freaking Treadmill. Lubricant, my guy. Relax. I do think I should add... I'm checking how much time is left on this. Okay, we got like 2 miles before we hit 14. So I think I should pause it and go get lubricant.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
I think I should lubricate it.
Awaits you in open.
Because this sound is going to drive me insane. Also, probably needs it.
Delight in your gilded dungeon.
All right. 6 quality, transfigure random. Please give me something useful. All right, I'm gonna pause this real quick. I'm gonna go get the Treadmill lubricant. And yes, it's a real thing, guys. Look, Treadmill lubricant. Trust. Surely this will help the situation. All right, Treadmill lubricant has been applied. I'm gonna go wash my hands to get the stuff off my hands, and then we're going to continue walking. But I need to put this to the side and wash my hands off. All right, hands have been cleaned. Can you lubricate me? No. Why would you ask something like that? Doing the keys before the front every time. It's unlucky. So you're saying I should do the chest first. Guys, can you guys make up your mind about your tinfoil hat theories about how to do clicking the lab? Because last time it was, oh, Lance, don't do the chest first. You're supposed to go straight to the font.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Maybe I am just cursed. Is that perhaps the situation? Because me thinks that might be the situation. Benny Bruce says font first. Guys, or maybe it doesn't matter. Or maybe it really doesn't matter, you know? Maybe it's just, all in all, doesn't actually matter.
The weary traveler things that slip the end should never be.
It's been a while since we've seen Transfigure, non-Transfigure. One of those would be real cool right about now. It's been a bit, you know. Azar, can we have one of those, please? Transfigure, non-Transfigure. It's been a while. Okay. Been 5 Uber labs, however many Merc labs before that. You'd be so kind as to stop torturing me and let me get at least one more attempt at the double corruption chamber, at least one more attempt at freedom from this hell I'm living in right now. I would be very appreciative. Why do you pay a premium for something you could get as a 1-link bottle for way cheaper? What are you talking about, Zerogot? Are you talking about my treadmill lubricant? It freaking came with the treadmill. What do you want me to do?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
You want me to not use the included treadmill lubricant and just freaking buy another bottle? I mean, eventually that one's gonna run out, right? But
Strike with fidelity, you are inexhaustible. Wisdom, offspring of suffering.
or do I get a new one? I guess I could. So you bought that for 27? You thought I would pay $27 for a tiny little bottle of... What the hell is wrong with you? $27 is insane! Did I say I spent $27 on that at some point? If I did, I did not. I misspoke. I didn't mean to say that. I don't know what gave you that impression. 27 is like, I mean, that's not a very big bottle, guys. That thing is like 4 fluid ounces or something. Okay, 4, maybe it's like 6 or 8, but still, it's a freaking small bottle. Oh, 75 mil XP. I mean, that's kind of helpful, I guess. Dude, where is the way out of this? That's perfect for a 200 mil hit. Let's just go ahead and grab one of these other ones that's already like pre-leveled, I guess. Get you to 18. All right, sure.
Justice will prevail.
Treadmill would dig the strawberry kind. I don't know what that means at all. I was gonna say the lubricant helped the noise, but no, the noise is still going on. This is my life now, I guess. Just audio torture. Dude, that might the mental sound, just hearing the every time, every step, that might break me down more than actually like the tiredness of walking. That's what it sounds like. Okay, not exactly. That's not a very good impression, but still. He's hearing things now. He may not make it. Dude, that... I'm telling you, it's an annoying sound. Okay. Luckily, it's not loud enough for the mic to pick it up. So you guys don't have to hear it. So you got that going for you. Leap slam it. Sometimes that fixes it. Don't think that would be fixing. I think that would be damaging the treadmill further. We have to listen to you complain about it. I'm just trying to make sure you guys understand the situation, okay? I'm just making sure everyone's fully aware of the situation, okay? Just so we're all, you know, aware of the context, okay? Time for a new one. That one's gotten its lifespan used in just 1 week. No, I've gotten more use out of it than that. I've had this one for a couple months now, I think, or close to 2 months. Can you repeat it more often so new chatters can hear it? Oh, you want me to remind you guys about the sound?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Strength to entertain doubt is to dance with them. Receive your sentence. Such
He keeps using the quality. It keeps giving me good quality options. What do you guys want me to do? You don't want me to just ignore the good quality options that we're hitting? That doesn't seem right. Not every day you get freaking 75 mil XP in Merc Lab. Also, let's not forget, transfer random gem option for me is straight up a 1 in 99, okay? Not forget the situation, you know?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor throw must take the most devious trap of the war.
He's gonna stuck here forever? It does appear that way. I guess the other option is we give up on getting a level 21 gem. Here we go. Now we're talking. Dude. I don't feel so good. Soon we're going to be measuring the liberal treadmill lubrications instead of vials. I don't know about that. It's not that dire of a situation yet. Oh, this was an SSF run. Are we migrating? What? I never said anything about migrating. You get your ears checked. Why do you think I'm in a freaking lab right now? Why do you think that is?
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
If I here, we're busy with Paw Patrol. I'll come get it. I'll come get it in a bit. Oh. Why did I say I was gonna walk? Weird traveler draws close to the end of the path. We sure get 5 gifted? Maybe. Maybe. So at the end of this, we'll be at 14 miles, and we'll only have 1 more mile to go. I think I would still rather just hit before getting there, to be honest. I would much rather just get Blight of Contagion right now, quality it, go corrupt it, and just hit. I would rather that occur than the 5 pity gift subs. Because not hitting represents just this endless, I don't know what I'm gonna get out, you know? Imagine what Lance would do for $100. Listen here. I'm refining, okay? I'm refining my negotiation. I don't know what happened, okay? I don't know what kind of spell you guys put on me. I was minding my own business, and then somehow, out of nowhere, the words came out of my mouth that I was gonna walk until I hit 2120 Blight of Contagion. I'm pretty sure you guys placed some medieval curse on me. Some sort of mind control. I don't know how you guys did it, but you guys did it, okay? I don't know how you did it, but you did it.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
You converted 2120 Blight Gem. Correct. Which maybe we could just do that. Maybe we get real desperate. The problem is if we hit Blight of Atchery, we're just boned. Then I wasted my 1 good corruption, and I hit Blight of Atrophy with it, you know.
I must have time to gather.
There's no coming back from that. And so far, my reputation of 50-50 non-transfigures is I am what? 3 fails, 2 successes. Have you considered just hitting? I'm trying. Also, if I double corrupt and I hit the Vaal version 21, then it's just like, then I can't even convert it. And that would have been like the Giga hit, you know? Dude, where is the Transfigure random, man? Or not random, the non-transfigure one. Okie dokie. I come back after 3 hours break and you're still in the labs. I still haven't hit Blight of Contagion, man. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to do? You guys don't believe me, but when I tell you I don't want to be doing this many labs, I'm being very honest. I actually do not want to be doing this many labs. Believe it or not, I would rather do other things. Did you fix the treadmill? I put freaking treadmill lube. I wouldn't call it fixed. It's still making the annoying noise. So right now it's a little bit looking a little bit questionable.
The weary traveler draws close to
That guy's back now. Now you can hit it. I'm trying, man. I am trying.
such resilience.
Such resilience.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Now it's squeaking from happiness? I don't know about that.
I must have time to gather my will.
How many labs was it for the first one? It was 99 transfigure randoms for the first one. And it seems that my bad RNG did not result in a ramp that allowed me to hit future gems. Apparently all those guys that were like, that's not how statistics works, those is freaking naysayers, haters against the negative ramp theory, they appear to be right.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Scalgimo, the RNG seems to be doubling down. Yeah. The negative ramp deniers are somehow winning this one. Disgusting, really. 70 more today. I'm almost at 14 miles. I've done a lot. I've done a lot. Yeah, granted, we did Uber labs. We did freaking rituals to farm those Uber labs. We've been all over the map, but still. What are we farming? A hell of a lot of regret. 2120 Blight of Contagion. And it is going, some would say not well. Others would say it's going horribly. So you gotta pick your poison, you know?
Promising an emperor empire awaits you with
Open jaws.
You are free.
Dude, where's the okay, I'm not clicking 50 mil. I'm too tilted right now. It de-leveled my gem? Like, are we for real right now? Next time I say I'm doing an SSF run, remind me if I'm doing a gem that has an alternate, like 2 alternate versions. AKA the most cooked freaking torture. Like, my word, if it just had 1 version instead of 2 freaking versions. Next time I do an SSF run, okay? I am not doing an alt gem that has 2 versions. It's so cancer. Because if this had 1 version, I could just level and corrupt to 2120, then just force it, you know? Or better yet, not get taunted repeatedly.
The weary traveler.
My count of Blight of Contagion to Blight of Atrophy is like 3 to like 12 or 13.
You were born for this. Are you a martyr? Pity the emperor.
Total XP is cap? Yeah. So if I trade for a gem that takes less XP to get leveled up, then it will do what it did. Now I'm here where I am. Makes you feel any better? There's only 1 available Merc League for 20D, a 2120 already corrupted, or just Blight of Contagion, the gem itself. I mean, no one's probably logged in, right? Everybody logged off. The league's been on for a while. A 2120, yeah. But you could buy a regular one and corrupt it. You could literally just fork over a divine or whatever the base cost is, which would be just a gajillion times faster than this.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness led to straight out in advance.
It would be reversed if you were playing Blight of Atrophy? No, it wouldn't. Okay? Because first of all, I wouldn't be playing Blight of Atrophy. Because no one would play Blight of Atrophy. Because it's freaking garbage, useless stuff that shouldn't even exist.
Suffering and time.
The worst. Blight of Atrophy takes a good skill, Blight, and makes it a bad skill. Why? Why? League Start will cost 5 div. No, it won't. Because it never costs 5D for an alt gem. Just say out loud, you've never played League Start with an alt gem. Thinking an alt gem would ever cost 5D. That is crazy. Everybody in the game does 3 labs on day 1. And they click Transfigure Gem in pretty much all of them. There is a hefty supply, more than there is demand, of basically every single Transfigure Gem.
Failure is an illusion. You are free.
Am I free, Azaro? Am I? What does a guy gotta do? I sold a ball lightning of orbiting on League Start. Okay, notice how he said League Start, guys. Notice how he said League Start. Translation. It's like freaking 10 days into the league. Because you did not buy or sell that on day 1 for 1D. And yes, I am calling you a liar. Okay? 10 days into the league is not League Start. Or should we pull up the history? Ball lightning orbiting. Ba 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 ba. Hmm. It's even day one, right? When was the league start actually? Was it September 24th? Mercenaries League. June 13th. Full range. Oh, look! 3 chaos! And then it went down to 2 chaos!
Justice will prevail.
Dude, that's gotta be top 5 freaking like fake myth that gets propagated on League Start. Don't start a build that has a transfigure gem. You won't be able to afford it. That's gotta be like one of the top 5 myths that people freaking regurgitate repeatedly on League Starts when people are like looking at like League Starters. Any freaking build that has a transfigure gem. No, don't start this build. It'll be too hard to get the gem. There's a lot of things that Trade League makes like way easier. Transfigure gems has to be one of the starkest contrasts in ease of access.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the slumber should never be awoken.
I say it to keep them away from my build and depress the price. Kjorn, so what you're saying is you are a known liar and you would do it again just for your own financial gain? How do you even sleep at night? Just need a bigger pillow? I bet he can afford a bigger pillow with all the money he saved on his League Star prices for his gear. Well, next, I went to blah, blah, blah hours ago. Have you ever tried to farm a level 21 20 gem with 2 versions and the other version that you don't want just keeps showing up every single time on repeat? You even know what I'm going through? You're asking why I'm still here. You think I want to be here? My legs are on fire.
When the time comes to strike, the Emperor strikes without hesitation. Alone has led enter strength to his demands. You are inexhaustible.
With Acing Trade, I bet even the popular amount of trans gems will just be 1C max. Dude, Acing Trade is gonna be so sick. Top meta gems will still be more than 1C though. They'll retain their like 5C freaking 6C status they have on day 1. It's been fun to see how async affects the chaos to div ratio. You think it'll affect the chaos to div ratio? Why? I think the biggest impact, I mean, we even saw it in PvE2, right? Was the impact on mid-tier rares. like medium slash slightly good rares. Those things were all like borderline free with async trade. But that also could have been subject to the fact of how good, how powerful the crafting currency is, right? That it made the top tier rares just that easy to make and accessible. That could be part of it, to be fair.
Journey, Ascendant.
Holy! How long has it been? I hate this so much. Why, man? This thing is the worst.
The goddess is one.
Are we 15 miles yet? We're close. I don't know how close we are, but we're close. My feet are on fire.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
We need to transform another. Yeah, freaking save me from this tormented loop. Once you miss the transfigure, you're just freaking boned. You're back to like freaking normal lab RNG fiesta of torture.
The weary traveler.
Oh, it's close to the end of the ball.
Slumber should never be awoken. You were born for
On for this.
pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Yeah. Pity the Emperor. He sits alone on his throne. What about the guy walking 15 miles to get Blight of Atrophy at 5x the rate? Blight of Contagion. What about that guy? So help me, GGG. If these things are actually weighted, they're not. I just don't think they are. I think I'm just that unlucky. Why does Lance sound like Lachlan? Because I've been walking for a while. The pain is built up. It's freaking currently sitting right in the center of my spine. You want my Lachlan impression? The Count of Arkham.
Without hesitation, aloneness led to straight out.
My family will have a dinner.
Give up yourself by the goddess. What ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Did you prove your gem? We've lost the corruption chamber 3 times now, and we are failing to get another Blighted Contagion. We got multiple Blight of Atrophies though. So that's cool.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you with open doors.
You're manifesting the negativity. That's why you're having so much bad luck. Aha.
You are free.
Yeah, I don't like that theory. That theory kind of sucks. Honestly, I'm just gonna transfigure this. Get this thing out of my sight. Get this out of my sight. You know what Lance could use right now? A photo of a nice brisket sandwich. Just use your error, just comes in here. Hits me with a brisket sandwich.
The goddess is watching.
Must have time to gather.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
This is the same endurance charge stacking build from League Start. No. I'm smoking some brisket from Texas right now, actually. Oh no. Duff him in. He's gonna take a picture of it. He's gonna submit it. He's like, there you go. He's gonna break us down. Hit us with the old brisket sandwich. Well, Bill, is this Blight of Contagion of never getting level 21? Hiero. That's the official title. We're workshopping it a little bit, okay? We're workshopping it.
The weary traveler draws on the thing and slumber should never be awoken.
Wow, this guy loves lab. You
You are inexhaustible.
it's your last week and you were farming lab prison?
The emperor who sits alone
Yep.
on his throne.
I'm trapped. Is 21 good? It is a necessary upgrade. Now is a decent time to do it because I wouldn't really improve my speed at farming it, waiting to do it later. But 21 would give me an upgrade for all of the content I do from here on out. Sisyphus' lab run, something like that. Would you use an Empower if you found one? Empower even
Time comes to strike. An emperor
at level 4? Maybe.
straight to take down.
The links on this skill are kind of insane. Like, Awaken Control Destruction, 44. Awaken Swift Affliction, 49. Awaken Void is like 40 plus 1 gem level.
Wisdom.
Focus Channeling is 60% more. With the downside of you have to do like the channeling thing. So, yeah, there's some pretty competitive links. Like a lot of skills, very few skills have this many good links to use, I feel like. In terms of like spellcasters. Empower would definitely just be like a plug it in and see what the number goes to, see if it competes with one of the whatever the next weakest link is.
afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through trouble.
How much upgrade would you get from 4 hours of mapping instead of 4 hours lab? I don't think you understand. This is an upgrade I need to make no matter what. And I can't get it anywhere else more efficiently.
Is more dangerous than the journey.
What we do in life? Oh no. Yo, Tai, man. What's going on? Welcome everybody from Tai's chat. How you guys doing? What is cooking, everybody? Salute the general. Yes, salute indeed. Maybe you guys will bring good luck. Maybe I'll finally get a random transfigure to give myself a chance at corrupting. Well, the answer to that is no. The search continues. The never-ending quest. How's the, are you still doing the Pox League? Is the economy alive and well? Is it thriving? Vanish? Uh-oh, he's running away. All right, bye, Tai. You take care, man. Thanks for the raid. We'll catch you later. Gotta go. Fair enough, man. Gotta go. Yo, Dr. Sadistic. What's up, man? Good to see you, Dr. Sadistic. Good to see you as always. Are you getting pumped about the new league? He needs Taco Bell, dude. I need Taco Bell. Technically, there's food upstairs. But I'm still on this treadmill. For some reason, I'm still here. Still searching for a meaning in life, really. Lance is taking over Imperial Lab for Suicide Small. That is false. Not true. So I just completed my first challenge, build a PoE2. Imagine Lazy's build a PoE2, full unique, one button build. Can do T16s and bossing. Sounds pretty good. What skill were you playing, Dr. Sadistic? What was your main damage dealer? Is Lance now the Endless Merc Lab? Yeah. The never-ending lab from hell. Sunder Titan. Not too shabby. Sunder Titan. Glad you enjoyed it. We did another 7-hour stream. That's nice. Yeah, we're here. We've been here for a bit. Closing in on that 14 miles. We make a YouTube video about it. It's pretty crazy strong. Right on. Hopefully the video goes well. And so people check it out. Make sure you got some like decent like showcase clips and whatnot. It's probably the biggest thing. Gotta have some eye candy to lure people in. Get them excited about the character, right? What video software do you use to edit your videos? I use a software program called DaVinci Resolve.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness to entered strength is demands.
Chief Armin Gem, yep, that we are. Trying to get ourselves Level 21 Blight Contagion.
Wisdom.
Not really succeeding too much, but we're trying.
And time.
Oh, we are trying. No, he just likes slabs. Yeah, nah. Not really the situation. Saying I like labs is a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Just a bit of a stretch.
An aspirant to be promising. An emperor.
Free version, be okay. Yep, free version works. I literally use the free version. Maybe the paid version is good, but I'm a free version enjoyer. Transfigure, 50 mil XP. 50 mil XP is a good amount of XP. Holy, I'm desperate. Sweet! Power Siphon of Archmage into Power Siphon of Archmage. Freaking great! This is going well, guys. Remembering, is this another 100 lab incident? Is this another 100 lab incident, guys? Could this be considered a situation where we are confined and trapped in another 100, another hundo? We haven't been counting. Yeah, maybe we should have been counting, but kind of in a bit too much pain to think about the number.
Pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Is the layout good enough to take shrines? Not really. The first shrine's good. The rest are kind of like in terrible layout zones where they're like hard to find and off the path and annoying to get to. Is there a prize for the most lab runs this league? No. I'm just trying to get my gem, man. Just trying to get my gem, you know? That's all I'm trying to do.
The weary
Give myself a gem
to the end
of the level 21 variety. Standard stuff, really. Standard stuff, really.
You
We're born for this. You guys hear that? That's us.
pity the emperor.
Born for this, you know what I'm saying? I was born, apparently, to walk 15 miles in lab trying to get a Blight of Contagion gem. That's my destiny, you know? Turns out that's what I was made for. Some people, firefighters. You know, some people, freaking doctors. Noble professions. Me, walking while trying to find Blight of Contagion. Yep. That's my current situation. Born for running lab. At least you're not farming a helm enchant. I'm pretty sure farming a helm enchant straight up would be easier than what I'm doing. Like a one and done helm enchant.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Strength to entertain.
What do you guys think? One and done helm enchant or Blight of Contagion level 21-20?
Inexhaustible.
Keep in mind I have to hit the gem multiple times and then I have to corrupt it.
Wisdom.
Still farming this gem? Yup. Cursed only slightly. Don't worry, chat. He'll be back here after Temple. No. 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 First of all, no.
An aspirant
I'm not.
to be promising.
Next time I hit, the gem is gonna go +1 level. Okay, I'm not gonna be back. I'm not gonna be back here after Temple. Okay, I'm gonna hit the +1, and I'm gonna be done with this. Okay, I'm gonna be done with this.
Your destination
This
is more dangerous than
is a godless situation. Transfigure random. Okay, let's go Frostbomb this time. Ooh, guys, look, we could play Frost. Woo! I guess if we tilt hard enough, we can just say, you know what? Screw this. I'm playing Frost. Worst case scenario, guys. We got our fallback plan. Let's just bank that for when I get extra tilted during this run. Just so we're clear, that's not the first time I've seen Frost. I've seen Frost like freaking 10 times. I'm just trying to fake the game out. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to mentally get inside the game's head. You know, make the game think, oh, is he going to go for Frost? Maybe I can start giving him Blight of Contagion to taunt him. You know, I'll try to psychologically outplay the game a little bit. Please tell me he hasn't been in lab since the starter stream. Guys, what are we going to tell him? What are we going to tell him?
Can be a grotesque affair.
Like, I don't think we should lie to him, but he doesn't want us to tell him that we've been stuck here for an extended period of time. He doesn't want to know that. So what do we tell him? Sorry, I can't tell you that. Let's just say currently the treadmill sounds like this. That's the situation, okay? And if my legs could talk, they'd be like, please, let's stop. You know, they'd be begging for mercy.
The weary traveler draws close to the ends that slumber should never be awoken.
I bet Cap starts saying there would be a quick lab run. I'll be done in no time. You know,
Honor your name. Such resilience.
I may have said something like that.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
This whole SSF run is more time in lab than anything else. Right now it is, yeah. I mean, it's been an ungodly amount of lab time. It's been a torturous amount. We've gotten, like, how hard have we low rolled? With the amount of time I've spent in lab, I should have like 10 Blight of Contagions, but I've gotten a total of 3. 4 should be enough to hit a +1 level on average. But, you know, yeah, here we are. All I know is I better not hear any so luckies, undeserved. Okay, when I finally do hit, after this torturous adventure I've been on, this road of conquering ungodly bad RNG, I better not see any so luckies or undeserves. Okay? Better see some congratulations. Okay?
To strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt, strength to the enemies.
This is Gem and Sellers and win never again for Trans Gem. I want the 2120 Vaal.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
It is a brutal one to go for the 2120 on.
Must have time to gather.
Large cluster luck is paying out now. Oh, don't get... One good thing happened after like 2 months straight of cursed RNG. I am way more overdue than one successful clustercraft, okay? And most people don't even want dark ideation, okay? That usually people hit that and they're like, dang it, wrong cluster, you know? So the game has been trained to think that's a bad hit, okay? So it was actually trying to give me a bad hit, but I just happened to need it for my current setup, which is super niche. So like, can we really call that good RNG? The game was trying to give me what would normally be considered a 3 notable that's bad. It just so happens that my build needs it, you know? The trap of tyranny is inescapable. The trap of friggin' Blight of Contagion level 2120. 75 mil? Do I click that? That's a pretty good click. That's a lot of XP. That is a crap ton of XP. I have to click that. Legally obligated. That's a, you have to click that. That's, you can't just not click that. I mean, 75 mil. 75 mil, guys. Come on. 75 mil is insane. It's a very large number, okay? That was not going to be a Blight of Contagion, guys. Treadmill hasn't shut off again yet? No. We're close to 14 miles, though. I haven't looked recently. I would imagine we're somewhere in the range of 2 to 3, maybe low 3 at this point. I've not checked recently. I'm just going off of the feeling of I really hope I'm close to being done with this set of 3.5. So maybe more than anything, my brain just wants it to be closer. And maybe it's not actually that close. For all I know, we might only be 1 mile deep on this set. Nah, there's no way. We definitely are deeper than that. Are you in lab jail again? Yep. Trying to get our level 21 gem acquired, and it is... Woo, it's not going great. Doesn't Eternal Lab have the transfigure version option? I mean, is more efficient. I just did 5 Uber labs in a row, and I didn't get a single transfigure, non-transfigure, and that was with like 3 twice blessed. And the labs take way longer, and you have to farm the freaking offering. So I don't know. I thought it was higher odds to give non-transfigure option, but that didn't really pan out. So, considering the time spent for those 5 labs was pretty high. If I wasn't SSF and I could just buy, well, okay, if I wasn't SSF, I'd just buy the freaking gem. I would just buy the gem. I was gonna say if I wasn't SSF, I'd buy the altar, but freaking no, I wouldn't. I would just buy the gem. Yeah, be done with this. Not. Oh, there it is. There's the ding. There's the ding, guys. We are officially 14 miles deep. No end in sight. Prediction says... Do we hit 21 in sub 14 miles? No, we do not. No, we do not. Congratulations to those of you who bet against me. 50% for Blight of Contagion versus 100% for Cold Snap Power They Flower. Yeah, most transfigured gems, there's only one version. But some gems have the special privilege of just having an extra one there for some unknown reason that is specifically designed to torture my psychological health. Blight of Atrophy exists for the sole purpose to cause me pain. All right, guys. I don't know. Do I want to do another prediction? Mile 15's 1 mile away. The pity subs are 1 mile away. We'll do a new prediction. This one is even less likely than the previous predictions. It's going to be, do we hit 21 Blight, sub 15? Do we hit the Blight of Contagion before we get the pity subs? For context, for those of you who weren't here, there was a guy earlier who, I don't know what kind of sorcery he placed on my mental psychology, but I was like, I made some stupid statement. I was like thinking about a deal where I was going to walk until I hit. And then I thought about it a little bit. I was like, wait, that's a stupid idea. That would be torture. There's no guarantees I'm going to hit. I could go really, really dry on this and my legs would be non-existent. And then some guy was like, Lance, if you go walk 15 miles without hitting, I'll gift you 5 pity subs. And for some reason, that was apparently enough for me to torture myself. And here we are. All right. Do we hit before this treadmill hits 1 mile of travel time? AKA, are we going to hit in like the next 30 minutes? Are we going to hit in the next 30 minutes? That's what you're betting on pretty much. The odds we hit in the next 30 minutes, they're not great, okay? I have no Blight of Contagion. I have 2 Doriani corruptions.
When the time comes to strike,
You're betting 30 minutes I can create a Blight of Contagion and corrupt it. I do have Blights that are level 20. "30 minutes for 1 mile?" Yeah, I'm walking around 2 miles an hour.
wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
And my axe. Yo, Flipped. Appreciate the prime, man. Thanks for the support, Flipped. You do a guide on how you set up your treadmill desk? How I set it up? I mean, it's just a standing desk. There's a lot of them. If you literally just Google standing desk, you probably buy them online from online shops like Amazon or specific websites. But it's a standing desk. It raises and lowers. Has a little like switch for it. And the treadmill is just a call it a walking pad or under the desk treadmill. Basically, it's a treadmill with no like bar, like front bar that would stand up. It's just the walking portion of it. Less heavy duty than the standard treadmill. Escapable. I'm always under the desk. Wait, Tai, I thought you had to go. Well. Look who's still here. He was lurking earlier when he was all like, I gotta go, guys. He didn't want to answer my questions. Meanwhile, I got my Taco Bell. I'm back. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I guess I have been walking for like, I guess it's been a bit since you raided. All right, fair enough. All right, not caught. His story checks out, guys. His story checks out. Not caught. What were the questions? Don't worry about it. I was just, trying to see how you were, check up on my friend Tai, It's okay. You didn't want to talk about it. It's fine. It had to get Taco Bell. I understand. I'm checking the VOD sauce. Doing good and enjoying Pox League? Oh, hell yeah. Is the economy, is it like feel decent? Are enough people like logging in? Or is it feeling super stalemate? No. Yeah, that's a bummer. There's a grand total of 5 of us. That checks out. I would have been a 6th member, but I really wanted to play Blight of Contagion. I really wanted to do a practice run with it. I guess I could have done that in Pox League, but I don't know. I do like SSF runs. I mean, until I do 20 hours of lab, then I might rethink my position on lab and SSF runs. It looks pretty good. Blight and Contagion is like, oh, it feels so good, but SSF farming this gem is misery.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Never be one.
You're missing a weapon skin, Clueless? What do you mean a weapon skin? I have this little dagger. What are you talking about? That's a weapon skin. What you talking about?
Why, goddess, what ambition. Pity the emperor who sits alone.
Weapon effect? No, I have the gold treasure hunter. That's why the gold coins are appearing. You want like that? You want my shield to have an effect to it? Can we talk about dot cap again? Please, no, man. Please, haven't I suffered enough? Haven't I suffered enough with the lab situation? Do we really need to keep doing the dot cap argument? Dot cap, Tai, do you? What are you talking about dot cap for? It's one of my chat's go-to psychological torture methods. They see me waning, they see me faltering, and they're like, all right, time to hit him where it hurts. Time to crit him, trying to stab him in the back. And then they bring up the dot cap conversation. Yeah, it's freaking, oh, never ending my Achilles heel. When I'm at my weakest point, that's when they hit me with a dot cap conversation. Why? So, okay, okay, Tai hasn't been here for the dot cap conversation, so I'll give him the TLDR. The TLDR on the dot cap conversation that drives me up a wall is when people go, the dot cap is holding me back. They think like the dot cap's the thing holding back dot skills, whereas dot skills just freaking, their scaling sucks. And so I'm being a bit pedantic about it, right? But it drives me crazy that people are blaming the dot cap when dot skills just have bad scaling. And then instead of like listing dot skills, they want to be like, but poison can hit dot cap, lads. And it's like this whole, oh, it's the most annoying conversation. But yeah, that's the TLDR. Basically, it's a guaranteed crit one guy if I'm somehow convinced you unironically think dot cap's the thing holding back dot skills. Sometimes it even gets so far that they then try to prove their point about dot cap being the problem, and usually they fail to link a build actually doing dot cap. And even better yet, they fail to make a POB with a dot skill doing dot cap, even with imaginary gear, with like a ZHP build, with like no practical setup, and just pure damage on every single piece.
Die for the Empire.
The flame wall POB. The chatter's right, there's some nice wand skins in the shop to check out. Or are you poor? There's one blue one I like. What the hell is... What do you mean, or are you poor? What's that supposed to be? Wait, no, I'm not falling for it. Listen, I know what you guys are doing. I know you're trying to stop me from getting closer to a Blighted Contagion. That was probably some guy who bet against me hitting in the next 30 minutes. And he figures he can freaking stall me for 5 minutes to go look at wand skins. Nope. Not today, doubter, okay? For the believers! For the believers! I got you guys, okay? I'm not gonna let that, like, tiny little trick aggro distract me from the higher calling, which is getting my Blighted Contagion level 21. Some guy? Well, you said there was another chatter who brought up the weapon skin, and I don't remember who it was. So that's who I was referring to. Because there was one guy who asked about the weapon skin, and you were just following up. I guess you were trying to help him. Tech him? I'm in danger, hide me. Was it you, Tech him? Was it you? Can I ask about dot cap? All right, Tai. All right, what's your dot cap question? Dot cap, you're not trolling me, right, Tai? You're not about to troll me with this, are you? Explain. Were you not here like 3 minutes ago when I was like, all right, I'll give the TLDR because freaking Tai's here? Or you want like the mechanical explanation? The freaking, oh, it's a freaking unsigned integer, which is 2.1 bill, and damage is stored in a minute, so you divide by 60, and the most that number can be is 35 mils. Is that what you wanted? I walked away. Is he lying to me? There's no way, right? No, I'm getting gaslit by Tai. He did not walk away. He literally like just asked about it and I answered it. Surely Tai didn't do the old ask Mr. Streamer question, then walk away before he answers. What's gas? Okay, yeah, he's trolling for you. I wanted to assume the best in him, which that honestly gives him like a better positioning to land a crit with the XDD chat. I wanted to assume he wouldn't do this to me. Okay, assume the best in him. I should have known better. Should have been prepared for this. All right, quick mileage check. We're at 0.37 miles, guys. 0.63 miles to go. 0.63 miles to go, okay? Believers, don't panic. I've done more in less distance before, okay? We can still hit, okay? There's plenty of time.
Is the offspring of suffering and time.
Does one dot override the other? Only the highest dot applies, and an enemy can only take. They're limited to the unsigned int divided by 60 because that's how much can be calculated at one time. Love it. Slowly reduce the treadmill speed to help the believers. Wait, is that allowed? I just reduced the treadmill speed to like 0.2 miles per hour. All of a sudden, the 30-minute timer becomes a 300-minute timer. Just the slowest steps imaginable. He doesn't see my recommendation. Pohugger! I said I would look at it after the mile. I'm not going to waste time right now. I will look at it, okay? Remind me after this 1 mile, okay? No, right now. No, Pohugger, I'm not doing it right now. I'm trying to hit 2120. I've seen Blight of Desperation today alone like 7 times, just so we're clear. Desperation seems, yeah, desperation is an appropriate name for it. Given the current circumstances. If GGG was able to make the dot cap 10x, would you make dot meta again? If the dot cap got increased by 10x, it would change literally nothing. It would change nothing. Are you sure? Yes. I am positive. Guys, are you really gonna aggro the dot cap conversation for this last mile? Is this necessary? Is this So far, the only build you guys have linked me that was actually dot cap was not Mamba. It was
Weary traveler draws close.
it was freaking Golem Explode Maw. That's the only dot cap video you guys have linked me so far. From all the different times you guys have referenced dot cap.
Violence.
There's been a lot of things that have not been dot capped.
Pity the Emperor.
Mamba is also dot cap. Not that I don't believe you, but I've not been linked a video of Mamba doing dot cap. I am down to see a video of it though. I am down. I'm just saying the only dot cap video you guys have linked me so far was the Jolem one. I've been linked a Eviscerate, two different Eviscerate ones. Neither of them were dot cap. They're like 15 mil each. And what was the other one? Can this build hit dot cap? I think Blight of Contagion can. You need some really good gear though, I think. You need some pretty good gear for it. Was the one I found almost uber dot cap? Yeah, the Maw was 90 mil. I'm pretty sure it was legit. If the PUDB health on Maven was correct, that we looked up, which it said 90 mil for Uber Maven, he did the 90 mil clip in 3 seconds. So he was 30 mil Uber DPS. Not Uber dot cap, but you know, obviously he was well past dot cap with the Maw of Mischief character.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. Must have time to gather.
I just want to ask if Maw is still viable. The video was recent. It looked pretty freaking strong to me. I don't know how it plays in terms of like mapping, but the damage is definitely there.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
An emperor must keep those promises. Who did the video? I don't know. Do not remember. All right. Transfigure, non-transfigure. Nope. All right, which one do we... Okay, let's play Spark Nova. Spark Nova for... Ha! You little... I'm not mad. Not mad. Not mad. Not mad. Not mad at all. Not angry. I'm breathing in and out.
Ascend with precision.
It's definitely weighted. I don't think it is. I think I'm genuinely, you know, I'm just that unlucky.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Just use Atrophy at this point? Atrophy freaking sucks. No, I'm not using Atrophy. Height of Atrophy is trash. Like some weird utility garbage. End of the path. Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
You were born for this.
Born for this.
pity the Emperor who sits
Are we half a mile long? I haven't checked recently. I can check though. Have not checked recently. Currently, we are... Dude, how many... Dude, there's so many different freaking stats. It, like, cycles through. Is all this information really necessary? I swear I missed it. Like, it's going back around. 0.67! Oh, my... Nah, this ain't a good look, guys. This ain't a good look. We have 0.3 miles to make this thing work. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. Does it show a lab counter? No, my treadmill is not tracking labs. Guys, would you pay extra if your treadmill could track how many labs you ran before you got Blight of Contagion? Be honest with me, would you pay extra for that? Is that a feature that you guys value? I'm reading for the... You think... No! I'm not. I want to be done with this so badly. Yes? No, you guys would... Shut up.
Wisdom is the offspring.
These would not pay extra for freaking a lab counter. What's the average mile per lab? I don't know. I don't know. Today... I didn't start counting. I didn't think I was going to be here very long. Okay, I did... I don't know, man. I didn't keep track, okay? Yes, it would have been really useful if I had the treadmill that counted my labs. Okay, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? You guys are right? Is that what you want to hear? Yeah, I should have invested into the lab counting treadmill.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits.
Lance, you're doing a good job. Just ignore Twitch chat. They only want to hurt you. Is that true? I mean, it might be true sometimes. It does feel that way a little bit. That YouTube chatter might have a point. Dave Flower might know what he's talking about.
Ascendant.
Okay. Okay, nobody panic. Believers, do not panic. We've seen Blight of Atrophy like 4 times in a row since the last time we've seen Blight of Contagion. Yes! Okay. Okay. Okay, I have no quality. I have no quality. Panic, 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 panic. Okay, that's not enough quality. We need more. We need more quality. We need more quality. Log, fast, speed, go, bow. This is our one chance. This is like, we're not gonna get another chance. Let's be honest with ourselves. Sort by quality. This over here. Put this over here. Special gems quality. Don't need this garbage. Don't need that. Whatever that is. Get all this stuff. Get all that stuff. Get all of these. I think any of these are valuable or useful in any way, shape, or form. Okay, don't want to randomly vendor my own gems. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Show me the money. All right, all right. Let's do this one that has Doriani's but no locusts. They both have locusts? They both have locusts. I don't have anything to corrupt though. Screw it. Screw it. -1 double corruption chamber. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Max energy shield. Where's that energy shield jewel at? Regal. What is Totem Life? Totem Healthy Res? What the hell is that? CBES jewel incoming. Gamble your gold real quick. Oh, great idea. Great idea. Great idea. Great idea. Great idea. Great idea. Freaking genius. Freaking, if I hit an ivory tower. If I hit an ivory tower. If I hit an ivory tower. Nobody panic. Nobody freak out. Nobody panic. Nobody freak out. This in here. Put this in here. Put this in here. Put this in here. Gamble. Go, 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 go. Ivory tower. Ivory tower. Bam, 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 bam. Come on. Come on. on, Ivory. Come on, Ivory. I will double corrupt if I hit. I will double corrupt if I hit. That's my... That I Lance do swallow me, swear. I will double corrupt if I hit.
Not bad.
What is this garbage? We don't have time. We have time. I'm the one driving this bus. We have time. Oh, that could have been it. That could have been the one. It wasn't, obviously, but it could have been the one. Quick distance check. Quick distance check. 0.84. We got time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ivory, Ivory. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. Everything's under control. Ivory, Ivory, Ivory. Jaw freeze. Ombos. Friggin' give me every friggin' strength in chest except Ivory. You're like, what the hell is this? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Eh. Come on.
I'd consider that a win.
I'd consider that a loss, Faustus, you liar! Where's my item? Come on.
I'd consider that a win.
Stop considering it a win, Faustus! We're not trying to settle on complete failure. Come on.
Could do well.
Well, we're broke. Oh. Isn't it int dex? No, it's strength dex. Or sorry, strength then. Okay, well, we're back to double corrupting, we can do better than just ES, right? Yeah, okay. Now we're talking. My one exalt, I'm gonna regret. Back. What the hell is? All right, what are the freaking? Don't panic. Don't panic. All right, whatever. We have to run with that. -1 exalt. That was a mistake. Go, 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 go. Quick distance checks. 0.91. 0.91, guys. 0.91. This is, we do not have a chance to go back to another lab. We either hit or we don't hit, okay? This is do or die, baby. 0.91. Do or die. Do or die. Hopefully we're gonna do a lot of doing here, not a lot of dying. Come on, 21. Come on, 21. All right, ethically loot everything in the circle. One more chest. All right. Do or die time, boys. Do or die. 21 gem. Show me the money. Ah! Why? I'm gonna be here forever. Guys, look at the time. Can we really keep walking right now? I like 6 o'clock. That's basically bedtime, is it not? Is that not basically bedtime? Is that not like the time do kind of look like it might be bedtime. I gotta be honest. The sun's getting real low. The sun's getting real low, guys. The sun's getting real low. I know. It's getting pretty dark, you know. I'm sure. Get back to lab. Don't whip me, man. I think We might pick this up tomorrow, okay, guys? It's not because I'm tired of walking, okay? Great. Yeah, that checks. That tracks. Forgotten Shave with the 5 gifted subs. Absolutely worth. 15 miles. I can't feel my feet. Well, I can. That's actually the problem. I can really feel my feet. We're gonna have to pick this up tomorrow. Tomorrow's walking till Ivory Tower. Technically, I haven't finished the Blight of Contagion journey, which means tomorrow is high cap, bye cap. Yo, Bobs, good to see you. Have a good night. Tomorrow's gonna have to be a Blight of Contagion round 2. The never-ending chat gets to make fun of me for being in lab, but today I'm pretty spent. I am pretty spent. All right, guys. We're going to call it there, guys. We're going to call it there for the day. Appreciate you guys hanging out, but we're going to pick this up tomorrow. My feet are toasted. And we'll spend some time with the family. So we will call it on that note. Let's see who's streaming. POE. Who's online right now? A lot of people I do not know. We're gonna pay out your honest chatters. Oh, okay. I'll pay out the chatters. Prediction says, do we hit 21 Blight sub 15 miles? The answer is no. The mileage and the journey to 2120 Blighted Contagion will continue tomorrow. And I'm not. Maybe we'll hit early on tomorrow. We'll hit early on tomorrow. It'll be no big deal, right? It'll be no big deal. All right, I was gonna check to see who's streaming PoE, but I don't really know many of the people. There's not people I know streaming PoE right now. Do we just jamba and pick somebody we don't know? Or do I ship you guys off to a non-PoE stream? And then you guys are like lost in the dangerous void. Switch you off to PoE 2? Alright. That might have to be what it is. Might have to be Path of Exile 2, guys. I'll send you guys over to Farmer. We'll see what he's up to. See if he's still working towards his goals, his future. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully you had fun today. Sorry I couldn't successfully escape lab, so tomorrow we're gonna be surely it won't be that bad tomorrow. Surely tomorrow will be quick in and out. Great time we play Guild Wars 1. I don't know about that, Flowers. All right, I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow we'll get 2120. I believe. I'm not scared at all about tomorrow and what's gonna happen to my feet.